award, it's a great award. More idea, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, of course. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda ekosise na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro.
Dr. Koboy akwa bana pom to say Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya for me. Thirdly, no,
Asempa FM.
Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkabiri no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obe judge. Na dashi madusro ama wa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic. Ente
no.
Medase.
Na watchi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni ekosise network mu ya bonra ekosise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri ekosise ena network mu ochenyene ekosise ena network mu gamanche ekosise ena network mu awula efi wo ekosise na network mu tobi ekosise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball na nyum se mewie magruzo Samuel Ewuku medasi obi
Deputy Communication Officer. 5 people contested. We were to elect 2. Akogan Godwin, 2,630. Jacob Ature Adogo, 614. Malik Basintali, 3,388. Kwakubuahen, 1,138. Alhaji Muhammad Naziru, 758.
Asempa FM.
Total valid votes, 8,528. Rejected ballot, 21. Total vote cast, 8,549. Malik Basintali had the highest vote, duly elected. And Akogan Godwin, second, also duly elected. I also want to say that for the communication officer position, only one person filed. So I duly declare Sami Jemfi duly elected communication officer. The national organizer position, 7 people contested, and we are to elect 1. Candidate 1, Joshua Hamidu Akamba, 2,035. Candidate 2, Henry Osiakoto, 158. Candidate 3, Mahdi Mohammed Jibril, 535. Candidate 4, Sidi Abubakar Musa, 607. Candidate 5, Solomon Yankansa, 302. Candidate 6, Chief Hamilton Bynum Nixon, 1,173. Candidate number 7, Joseph Yamin, 3,730. Joseph Yamin, duly elected. For the Deputy General Secretary position, 7 people filed to contest, and here are the results. Candidate 1, Francis Guribi, 324. Candidate number 2, Dr. Mrs. Catherine Denu, 652. Candidate 3, Barbara Sewa Asamwa,
Asempa FM.
3,834. Candidate 4, Grand Foyo Mustafa, 1,861. Candidate 5, Kwamizu, 1,117. 1,717. Candidate 6, Brady Paul Opata, 62. Candidate 7, Evans Amu, 83. Total valid votes, 8,533. Total rejected, 20. Total vote cast, 8,553. 2 people were to be elected as Deputy General Secretaries. Barbara Sewa Asamoah had the highest, followed by Grand Foyo Mustafa, second highest. So these 2 have been elected. For the General Secretary position, 3 people contested. Candidate number 1, Elvis Efiankra, 1,408. Candidate number 2, Fifi Fiavikwete, 4,543. Candidate number 3, Dr. Peter Buamo Otukono, 2,955. 995. 2,595. Total valid votes, 8,546. Total rejected ballot, 10. Total vote cast, 8,556. So, Fifi Fiavikote duly elected General Secretary. For the vice chairmanship position, 8 people contested, and we are to elect 3 people. Alhaji Sharif Abdul Nasiru,
Asempa FM.
757 votes. Abanga Yakuba Alasan, 864. Honorable Dr. Sherry Aite, 1,820. Set Ofori Ohine, 355. Audu Sofo Azoka, 2,757. Honorable Alhaji Ahmadu Sorgo, 832. Dr. Alhaji Habibu Dadamani, 817. Eyanam Evin Mensa, 331. Total valid vote cast, 8,533. Total rejected ballot, 27. Total vote cast, 8,560. The highest vote was garnered by Audu Sofo Asoka, so first elected, followed by Honorable Dr. Sherry Aite, then Abanga Yakuba Alasan. These 3 people are duly elected National Vice Chairman. For the chairmanship position, 4 people contested. Four people contested. Candidate number 1, Samuel Yao Adusai, 52 votes. Candidate number 2,
Asempa FM.
Asiedu Inkatia, 5,569. Candidate number 3, Samuel Ofosu Ambofo, 2,892. And candidate number 4, Samuel Ama Ashite, 38. Me Ama Ashite, 38. Johnson Asiedu Inkatia, duly elected. Thank you very much. God bless all of you.
Our first assignment will be to work to unite the party and bring everybody who could not be endorsed today on board, even as we march forward to defeat the elephants and set the nation on the path of progress and prosperity again. This morning, well, rather, the morning of yesterday, I had the opportunity to thank the good members of this party for entrusting to me the position of the General Secretary of the party for 17 solid years. The event that have happened today, I see this election as a call to duty. The duty is enormous. The opponent has imposed on us the duty to resist, because it's been said that wherever impunity becomes law, resistance becomes. Of the national executives elected today, I have no doubt in my mind that the party wishes us to carry the battle to the homes of the elephant. And we will do homes of the elephant. And we will do just that. We cannot let the party down, and we cannot let our country Ghana down. The 2024 elections is not only an election for the sake of the National Democratic Congress, but more importantly, it is an election to regain the independence of this country. As our forebears sacrificed to win independence from the colonial governments, we believe that it is our time to continue the fight to win the second independence of Ghana. The path will not be smooth, but we will stand up to the challenge. And we are prepared to sacrifice everything, and I mean everything, including our lives, to make sure that this country is delivered.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiise Ndwumedie ena wasuguso a utie no ma yana mo asensan ma munyina akwa ba bie wemfa momra Asempa FM. So it's a brand new Monday afternoon, brand new week. We thank God for yet another week in the year of our Lord 2022. Good evening to you and thanks for joining us. Asempa FM Suni, if you are joining us for the first time, many thanks. Check with your time, 24 after 2. So it's actually not evening, it's afternoon. It's a good afternoon to you. And many thanks for making this choice. Live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomilemle, Accra. Midin di Osei Bonsu, Ofremi Obia Mejoso. Let me thank the production team, Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berima, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawa Queen Star, a Japan, Omaihene Kwabena Asante, Ekwia Buachua Yadom. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiise on Asempa FM. And we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues here in our country, Ghana. Over the weekend, quite an eventful weekend. The NDC delegates went to the polls to elect new national executives to steer the affairs of the party for the next 4 years. And who won what? Yeah, the details, no Ebe Bremo. We'll bring you all the behind the scenes stories, all the big news you have to know. And the immediate past national chairman, Akasa, for the first time after he lost. And I'll read out for you that statement. Now, if possible, you know, ABD and Komo. And there are a lot of issues from the camp of Asiedun Ketia, the camp of Fufuswan Pofo, and Akukudam Fwa to talk from. In fact, Yaya Kwekubuahin. Hey, ni panchana na hoachre no. But ni nyina ye nkomo a ye behwe na ye de oman hene kwabna santiat na ye de mehi asem segment no ebepremo. But let me announce to you that Sound of Our Time, one very important segment on our show. Omo eboyem ye de bro ye Broly Africa, stress-free car insurance, Access Bank, more than banking, and Agbave Herbal Center. Me here some segment nso MoneyGram, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, and we do quite a number of interviews. Consolidated Bank, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, Osei, if it's not on, it's definitely not in. Jabina Pharmacy, omune de garlic ACE tablets na badwa so Nisi Pharma de Cough-from Plus a word root attache and a Liumatrona malaria a drew number 1 I will be a jiatum and no your discussion segment ye de be wie and yebenya national organizer of the NPP Henry Nanabuachi be na friend Nana B e studio has sounds na lawyer Chum Berima of the NDC's National Communications team tiani benya a lawyer for me no studio ane won edi enkomo discussion segment no Nova Plaster home decor papa fie my life insurance also senya my way kase no way and a Franco trading enterprise and also your phone papa ifie eneho. My messages ni bebre na aba. Let me deal with some of the birthday dedications. Na me ma o man hene kwabna santi akwa aba watena sedada ne yemfa enkomo no enhyehyɛ so. Let me see. Okay, this one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please give me a shout out on your big show. Today, 19th December, is my birthday. Unfortunately, but let me see if I would get your name. Okay, Obein Dankwa. Oh, okay, Obein Dankwa, formerly of Statesman newspaper. Wow, Obein Dankwa, NAO, National Lottery Authority. Obein Dankwa, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're doing well. Do have a great one. Obein Dankwa. Let me say a big good afternoon to the MD of State Housing Company. Baby enough and virus. Good afternoon to you, my brother. Me say Bibia Ekoye Kwabena Ampofo appear MD State Housing Company Limited. O man hine Kwabena Sante. Nobi. Akwaba net saying.
Friend me wodi ntia na Rastaman na no kwa chimota no.
Yes.
Na nipa bebre ka say minim se odo kobo adwumakuo bi ni nipa ban bi a usu ni oban nyina asesa ne yobewu na wanim da otrom kama te sa abofra to ho. Now, if you want to say on tardy, shemino bibia asesa. It is true. It is uncommon. Moments are revisited because the best are baby. So I say because it could be an issue. You know, if we don't revisit those conversations, it be not here. Oh, wako makola is ready. Oh, they are showing say what body say crab manimba. What are they? So she said the be seeing who come. Come. I didn't know. Now I say I teacher found you. If we don't revisit such conversations and set the standards, why? Because of him. So Achimota Sukuri say yes, Uncle Foucault in the Pessia Jom. That is what they want. That's the standard they have set. And then right to any freedom, whatever they be. You will schools be Breogana ha, or the Sarasta and the Qua, on bedding, on benching. 80 minutes, all this Amran. But also, you know, the freedoms and rights of individuals are so curtailed in the Constitution, and you can just deductions of an insomnia of the Article 6.4. Okay, can't quote ya. But who did so? Who the catcher almost say? Media me bazen bisham adie. It is how much is no. Any additional and catching. No one another go for baby say. Oban entity a wakoso akwakomo Ghana law school na we use dey okọ se mo friend ba se mo friend for mo se ni suni ne ba na oba wati ba ko fa school pon wuti si abon ho modin si na gasa dey ke fa ba on ka bi kra e ti mo mi ahwe ye standard ne ka obi adi ni o ma bi adi agro no eno na adi nyina abedu san pempen so standards are falling susu dua na edi susu bibia no to na e to form eno na ye me how yes obi na obu ahye white obi ani 3% bia ono oni ho kwan se da bi yes o ko Jubilee House kwana
yes
o she jeans kwana ye ma unko
in parliament
parliament I say
parliament there yeah
adentia
standard
wakata ho awie de hia se wadwene mu da o fine but what ma catch say o she jeans at the rap parliament o mo so mo ntia adentia where there are no standards Bibia ko so a na wiye no nye papa. It was no be me say hoboko no why din because him method for mo share deeper life who na no deeper life ni ba.
Yes.
Who Pentecost ni no ho
no ho.
Who we no ho we. Eti eye die na mo se mo pese the standards beto ha.
Na bibia yem futungu mhwengu.
Eye die na mo se mo me set standards. No dynamic catcher of Trump of said the stakes are not high. I'll say the stakes are high. President Mahama said the stakes are high. They will say this. There are no stakes are high.
For the next election.
There are no stakes. After this election, the election will no be manner. What is high? What kasa no. E shutu nipa. Emba I just said yeah ba. Bibi said bibi besi. Dia na besi. E dia 2 million nipa baako. Ghana dey be share in terms of on hwe nyina so. So 2 million be share nipa baako nsa no. Eti wo be Ghana bo ana. There are no stakes are super high. Now super powers ni kwa control about 6 na esen kwa.
Asempa FM.
America na nka so den ho kwa no control about stakes no e kwa ma se use stakes na ba ma warships ni nipa bi hye adan.
A normal election.
So who did say who opposition? And am who tu in some awoka aye ni so. Who did say who aban mu? O hye say ode agu akwan mu eye papa. De wo hwa ne say processes leading to the election no bibia mu be den e be down fine And yet, Che gig, none quite a trust how. Me bomb price and bedu baby Ghana, what you fear in the comfort of Ufino. Now I was send you vote. Yeah,
by post near Befana.
Jaisa, no man who na man yourself for being in some phone. I ain't cannot or can basa for Mudino. Oh no, Cocaches a chromo. Now why no Korean because of elections. So I want to encourage Ghanaians that party seminar may be in Remo. No more Jamun Nim Diano Munyan saying that to actually.
Oh, can
you be do it? And the attempt to know the any crab watch. I don't know the attempt as a one by yesterday. That's how. Yes, that's how. It's the other canon yet. The other Buama Ghana, Jinan and Nasu. You kept my cabinet every year. I can't be bring a year, but we can do better.
Sure.
The utterances of journalists, politicians, analysts, pundits, and all of them. Equia between me and your papa.
And Koye.
And your papa. So it's mesre. So adia ye Kenyano. Yes, obi percent Ghana, obi sisi obi, and obi ji obi to me question there be a percent Ghana no ejina brane. And to my free bear 40 years, you can't say na Ghana and for to my ebesi and to my still in friend Ghana ebesi na nanka nipa second na daja go because you be front to my and na Ghana front to my penfra Ghana nyoma so e ko ma Ghana front to my pan so ebi ni ho so I don't know it is a more musu and then the technical knockout wajini boko na ke for different area ko no be ready the human rights activists gender e to maybe see here e wo nipa bi e call bi baza obi bueno when the technical submarine knockout you know this is our standards are going below the line. So and there will be university first class or constructing a full sentence a problem.
Yeah. You know, in your first class.
Yes, from a problem. Yeah. It is all to us was how or more never now mine so be. This uncle for say in your modi badia. It just say the next 4 or 5 years, no, a chance from say Kim. In June, Kakra, and then now first class.
94.7.
It's true.
A whole night the standards are falling. Now, standards follow education, Mudia. And let's say be affected because whether skilled or unskilled, no. So and there will be Christian Juma. What have you what Juma 3 years penal. Or no call 1 year now, we now who says fixing boat now, a tie no maca.
I copy container be no master.
It is I'm telling you the car question. I did a gasket now, should diagram. Obetu to ties in two exhaust gasket, no, two exhaust in I bet no man or can or not Canada. And you'll be the day in Shokogu or you get the oil. Yes. Well, prayer 6 months, a fitting shop, or Jayjumano.
And they are upon
a quite an artisan restaurants, Abbey. If you want your scar draw a down pitcher and you know what I'm solution. Oh, God, I don't know what's president. Drawing in the pitcher. Ah, when I make a drawing picture. Monsieur who so much I draw tilapia pani benku jollof.
And a package na say akukọ no kra anya fa akukọ mu no de acho tomatoes mu no wa chi ni nyina abo
obi standards no standards
comes back to standards
no ko tana akukọ na anya pi na akukọ she cold store fridge mu wa ye block oyi na de tun so shema ehuru fa ho a o se mu ni nyina aben na nya asem na abakọ oyi ade fridge ma ye January ma enya break so at you be yan ko oyi na 94 you be na fresh now come when do you ya no dia shin be 4 5 minutes no na che say abian sa obehu bu ma na mo janko na ehunu na hye say tum
it comes back to the and also Bema Professor Dodu the agents no critical so our standards authority and also it cut across man as on mine because about dance here. When say dance here, you're building code.
Yes.
You're building code. There was a dime beer you base Ghana and they conform to the building code. But building code, even mason for an who musi a code they could the code. Because no on far through any yes, ubetima kwa kusunya normal adwuma na ye nyina kusunya ne bi. But there should be something attached that.
Okay, Ebema Obia ono oko yamano plan oko sit down estate mama the plan
yes
there bia ni baby efie bia enim treasure oko butu no hwe
butu no
on
how many masons say wo kroma ne nim what Ghana's building code in point yenim in the standard at the end oko approach that we say one area the whole area are dining nyina se yes length the same bibia. You know, it doesn't just happen. Because even say chia kokwa, there should be a standard. Okay, Ghana hana akoko. I was said down 5 minutes. I was saying one heat here drew temperature say now the akoko na tum. Sani oye nibi. In the end, the answer nipanun kwanche and then the one how typhoid e kosro. Sa gata ho aduane and that mentality them dey metro aduane gata ho dey gata ho dey enya asema
obi ogoto aduane no emu de do say na certificate o mo de to
aduane emi ni o
ya de anka say wo mo no eni wo kwa so
o mo to aduane pro man nkofo
Eso nke wose omuni kan call assemblies no
ma
etumi tester
when ya o test amount certificate so bet ma to aduane amankofo na ene sisi a bayira ya che ne na mi ubehu obi a eyi sausage sausage na hye sif ni mu na ya che ahye mbe 1 month obi a metoy anopa bia no asan de ato nwam ache ho na odi ato
wono
masa
wono
obi a che bayire ton wo ba bia obi a che bayire
na bayire kwa no uma asesi chire bayire uma asesi chire
ensuo no a ye de che bayire ebi de asi chire gu na plantain chips no kra no ne obi pesa o wi e te se kokko no na enso ye de asi chire gu eti wo no obi wo no mo a oni asi chire. But aduane na wato na
problem.
Because you see our man baby how be fa bia obi dey sif be table be ton aduane be bia and you ask assembly for no say omunim the number of people in the district are omunu aduane ton many pa omunim because everywhere you pass obi a hihye bibi bayira ya enu say bayira ya kire sensitive because se nipa na anye ne ye aduane a wunya to oyi free sif ma na wudi
na nyoma mo de awo bayira na nkasa
we need to assemblies no adwuma kese pa
obi so na ekọ ye ba bia
bibia na to fam no
unim na no Saturday no me yese me pese me wura nipa num me shase free mu se me di ka ba
yes
ti me yese ma me mfam na me hwe se ne atmosphere ni titie e free animu ho no obia ne o kan so yepe G4C yepe G4C na me yese da bi ma mintie omu
reasons nti
na reasons amanfo de ma no otia ebi wo ho no mo ubisa ho se na nipa yi ote ne o kan as ba ko ne de wo mre dodo de asori ha ye dodo o de asori ha ye bibia ni a wo se fa manyame ye mpe fa manyame ye pene wo de sia na wo de abo wo de sia na wo de abo and I was like na kwanya ye fa so win election se wo Ghana ha se no nipa ti ase se ye si wo ana se ye se wo nipa o ti abato ase na ohun se aba no enye da no a ye kwoto aba no nko and ye abato no na ye process say ye sha se free baby enti enu day na ye beto aba no na o preparations no asi sa wo ka sa wo penipa na ni eden da bi we mu de wo di oya ye di besi enti wo gina wa na ye ma hyew say de na nipa na hwehwe ba me hu ni say obi ni nipa no ka ye no eno na omayi eye mu a ye yi mu no na mbema nipa na hu say ni ye ka say ye ni eden no ya nka say ye ntokwa ni epese ye chese ye ka abato a ye ti abato na sese enhyiemu ahodo ebeye eniema e wose ye digu akwan mu se eba se ye yi agents on be gina wa abra ye to aba no a e wose ye nipa a wo munimde me ye abaya bi interview no gina mu ma Malon guy ba ko Malon Kobi Malon ana mi bisa ne se hwan na wo ye agent ma no oje ho se hwan kura me dem ye agent na me se hwan na wo ye agent ma no ɔse me ba ma me kɔhwɛ na am say a eti paper na ekita no ntro ni ɔse ma twro na me dem nka na am say na ne wo ye de wo gina ho no na ho na ahwɛ no ɔse me cry the madam me refuse me dem me so you can imagine nipa kobi odene baaye ono no wo kura candidate na ogina mu ma no onimudin enti figures no obeda hu se o onyasei makabom onyasei hade makoka bom eti ye wieye we ni niema asa wa ma
obekasa it imagine say general election na ukofa obi ti say so onko police station onko your agent wakun
enti sa niema we na wo say wuni pakrom wani ko ho te say mekai bribi na kwa edu agema Rollins was an agent Ghana ha esi
gona ni braba
and that's here so no oma power omo the intellectuals nipa omo ti abatro no ase professors impo ebi ye agents and uko other countries are obi enye sa wo fa wunu abi oye matwa na de na kodina wo eye nipa wunim se nipa we ye ka masa onim se ne obebu nkonta no ye ka se
mrana de to abana onim se ni
sure what mrana se eno ne ye de ko abatro so na gradually Ghana for any be about enti nye those days no abeka say me ye propaganda secretary and I can say anything say oh mine no ye sikasem we ye wia say
na obi a me fact check
no obi a e be check you and na wo ka asem bi a wo beka no Ghana for bisa na we si na we si we no a wo ka no wo se sign ye be ye no e be ba be si achi say enye say leaders no and omu yi ni Saturday and if they think say yakoyi leaders are we mu de ombu edu we mu de omo hyakotade and ye mo omo ba minim say ye ka obi ti say edu nketi asa omo yi ni say oni chairman a abatwo no otiase unless o ka say o mfa nya adwuma ba ye ka nipa ye experience our elections mu e wo Ghana say ya obi uyi ase edu nketi afiri mu a enye ye timi minim say ni amanfo ani da so say wo ya wodi besi no ebeye true process of elections no e na obemna dadi say adie bi a electoral commission for ye adie bi a ye fa abatro ho no mema mani akwa no ho eno na wo ya they can say oh general ba ye wa ye say kobi fifi kwete ba ye wa ye we yami ba ye wa ye we ba ne ebi mu de nam so we de na ne de we de ye obebo
no obekwa de pepe and I think omonsu hu sometimes no because we are now in the era of political marketing for some of these people no oya or research gauge the mood of the people then you sell something to them so omo no campaign tagline leadership of courage fearless bold courageous bold and that is what resonated with the people and ama omu nyina you winners na there is one theme running through omu campaign and message in omode we are bold, we are fearless. Partner do baby, we need bold leadership to face the NPP in 2024. And let's see how that will go. I'm hoping say the boldness, the courage near the adeno would be one of brains, one of wit, one why strategy na superior.
Ofo obi to say Kwabre Japan.
Sure.
Ofo obi to say Dambotwe. Yeah say afrejan ya breso ye kan ya batwo no sabre ne yesi strong room no mo wo ho no mo a MPP amanyokuo no chita for wani da so say nipa we ye omo kono nko no ombe make sure say ye one be ye one ye two be ye two eti ye two aba no kra no mo ni strong room ho no mo a nipa ni say na nkrofo we
ahotoso kakao
ba sa ukofa obi no no so kokodu no ka say meja me charger wo fie me kofa aba me ba ya no kra na kom de me ya mami ya mami ti ya mami biscuita na wo say enu sa courage na ye ka mo asem no enu ni nipa obetumi aka se da bi ade ne anka ni ye san kan wono na wo ye courageous no na nya sa wo koka say muntinsi
motin so
monchichi tai enu no what di nipa ni hwamo you just want to cover wo ne wanye but so what you mean insist wo honom say da bi ade ne say na wo say ene yenye eno ne beka say oh say nipa we die ene ne nyina say ene say yabodian abodam botwedin because ye ka batwo no say nipa mfa ye nini achi wontumi mfa na say say nipa ni bi na so mato aba ma omode ya
praise the Lord. But in a related development no man for the first time Samuel of Oswampo for Akasa after the defeat Osei statement is Honorable Samuel of Swampofo congratulates newly elected NDC national executives. But statement makes interesting reading. Osei, on behalf of team of Swampofo, I wish to congratulate the newly elected national chairman and other national executives of our dear party. The NDC, who emerged victorious at the just ended 10th National Delegate Congress held at the Accra Sports Stadium on Saturday, 17th December 2022. The second paragraph loaded or say, while these elections needlessly witnessed the worst form of inner vilification, personal attacks and public injury to the hard-won reputation of our party through various means of public spaces and on social media platforms, this insensitivity will inadvertently affect our restitution, unity and cohesion needed to engender the collective prosecution of our agenda for victory 2024. Let us appreciate that this victory is simply a prelude to the battle ahead of us. I pray that we quickly recover from our individual pain and dented reputation to restore our public morality so we can join forces to soldier on. I rededicate myself to the bigger task of working for victory 2024 and pledge my unalloyed commitment to work even harder for the party together with the elected national officers and the rank and file of our great party to achieve our ultimate goal of regaining power from the NPP in 2024. Once again, congratulations. May God help us all. Eyeza signed Samuel Ofoswampofo. In the social statement now, I know the second paragraph now carry genuine feelings.
It doesn't carry anything because one, if Senka a waiter, okay, baby, the mood at any point in time, a determinant of the kind of votes maybe a bit sure. And he said, oh no, that's how he feels. But the party, maybe for lack of a better, because a betray, it's a mood no feelings. The party believed at this current state, say, these are the crop of leaders that we want. Yempe Sofosem, Yempe Bokoye, Yempe strategic person, or no, because Yen withdraw from Ayawaso West. So I say, Yempesa uncle for we be about pointy IT along the line, or Yeman 5 regions pen a bear ready. And also about breaking down. Yeah, but I sound thrown now. I find the expression in statement. But a collective responsibility. Not an individual responsibility. Okay. Just the owner superintendent of Omunina. Yeah, but he feels that Oman and Osei inner vilification, personal attacks, and public injury to his hard-won reputation. If you bring the party to ridicule and now demonstrate this after oath of secrecy, what could be out of one party? If Omo party so two sound money here, I'm sure they have a way to bring them together, not necessarily punishing. But media what's them say the mood as of that time it disagrees to and here watch on because actually prefer from Yami no what I say that's the
and also the party for
that's the mood. The mood of Sami Jenfi,
uncompromising.
Yes, the mood of Fifi Kwete. Obetima Kabro for the last one, the money unpopular was issues being raised with our bank statements being gold. What I say, and no more pay. The mood of general is on the crown of any photo shooter. So the party's mood, I'm borrowing your word.
Yes.
The party's mood. So
we need leaders who are uncompromising.
It was actually crown almost service one we are almost because
but until yaw in the statement.
No, me nobody I'm saying the mood of the party. Maybe then I will use the word betrayed. Maybe he didn't catch the mood well. Well, who said?
I didn't say a party for the people.
Some shifty cultivate. Now, some of the accusations crowd will be Moka. The now for MPP. But only from A to Z.
Oh,
minimum. Minimum. I point to me. MPP for me to say it.
Debio. Now, I said, look at you and a new two. One card that says, don't fear, or could do baby.
Sure.
But I mean, sure. Name will because I'm we pay or say. Obi krabet mada na na kufu adu fie as we speak now national executive.
Sure.
But say ndi pano. omo gidi se after on na Kufuado
atena se
didi awie
e ba so on ne nko ne pepepa on ne be
so what I say for instance omo ka say ya waso na yakoduru honum na ye nkurase kan yenya mfomso bia ye to aba na ye buru ye sa na o chema ama order say ye nkuratu ye nkurase kan e ya aba keke ana ye koto ayi obi ho see ye be kumeme party for
there
maza we will leave and come back to fight another time.
Yeah.
So please, obi an treat na mumba. Near me fire one journey for the next year. Almost say a wise decision. F because I'm just you're born and you should cross.
It is happening.
This is the mood of the party. And this is the mood of the party. You cannot fault a party that believes at this point in time, say majority of previous leaders
no
soft. No more weak. And no more the definition of soft in weak. No, after they say, yes, sir. Omodentity election huntity be more omotitafo. No one kasa tima fi omonia daho. No mom appointing nipa one sefata at sensitive and relevant positions towards election. But say omo dwene say I can tell you that they will not have it easy in this country because Ghana is not ready for that kind of politics again.
Yeah.
And your politics are, as I say, the next 4 years, if we hand over power to the NDC, these are the things that we are going to implement. Because as I speak to you now, the traditional universities, they are churning out over 200,000 graduates every year.
Yeah.
Are you not foreseeing the danger ahead of us as a country? National security matters. What is the party NDC and MPP doing about it? Those are the conversations.
Yeah.
As I speak to you now, a lot of issues on Kolebu. You see Ghana's premier and any Kolebu. The behavior of some doctors and nurses. Facility Nankasa and no. These are the conversations. Teacher for Professor Amese on the Obedra on the Biabama problem by only pay one down for only going.
Your friend
Ransford, critical issues of pumping up the Akatua welfare Professor even though sometimes I disagree with the emotional comparisons. I don't like it. But our genuine case are always over labor front a lot of issues. These are the issues because as of my Madebianum, a bribisoda. My father hold politicians for around. God, no, I saw a moment. It's not planned. I did be a or my gun and be now. A bapu to prune who actually pet near your track a credit, their front, Nakoda dinner, once a Nakoda. So until we bring up proposals tried and tested, I think it's a bit must stand the test of time. And then knee jack. If you free me, if you be area, Obi wa ebesi na akuya na ketua 2 years 3 years. I didn't tell the because it didn't 1 year.
As on a fair salary. Yeah.
How is that possible? I didn't and such a sensitive exercise say national identification a card. I don't know controlling a car. A beer from 4 months back. Almost a card in a match. And she said, the Ghana labor. It is only Carnibia. Look at what Ghana has done to you. Ghana also say, Omonji, Onyoma Bebrea, Enyasa Cardno. These are the conversations. So it is not a question of machoism. Or, I know chaba, bedidia, chaba. Hey, Diamo. Yabra Bomun Puntuani Satraye. Yamabeko Suku Papa teacher for Ghana, you might forget you have 3,000, 2,000, 3,005. Because we are 40 years. You promote to no. The promote to Ukraine, I cannot say space in your funny passion. These are the challenges. Beyond the constitution, born home by Ghana, she say Mukrano. I buy me bar no abesano. No piano, you don't know piano in chain. Sabambono, and only the Ghana Police Service, so police for Modio Mobile. And so, what is more, but for political interferences. A Juma opportunity man Mabunu, and now will be able to bring by a Juma. Ankra environment to say, Nippon night and Numbet Macom Mabum, Yatupano, Yaton watch, Yeshu, Yakoyamwa, Yakoyanko. When necessary mode to yes, our Baba Chance, I want who did 20 years in Ghana politics. It's not a matter of years again, it's a matter of practicality. Say, what is the solution to this?
Some really good points there. Yeah.
Share my message in one. campaign no one tia se kwesi se omode kwoto aba no
sa
wom se party ni issue statement and I said na party ni mpanim for ka se mo bia ni diatem mo bia nka se mebegu party ni ho fin but se ye baga na ye politics aye mu a wo ka se ma nipa ni gina so ato aba ama wo ena wo ka asem so a wo pese wo de be chese me opponent we nti na enwose moto aba no ma no ase edunkati asem no kan se tape no e buy last minute no obi se emfree ase edunkati camp na se free chamofo swampofo camp na buy ya se nko no na tape we bagensi na kan hwe yanka campaign kura nka ji soja ba hwe kwan a ase edunkati afa so tani ade no he is the only politician obi menia mehu wo mayimu ya ni tape aba ya frɛ na bisa ne se tape we eye wo a wose eye mea enye doctor do se da bi me se mea
no because I think say ono ne de no the challenge ne say say enye just audio and e buy video so ba na ogina mu e kasa e de no ni choice
wo be kasa ya de bia chichem
wa demonstrate
what you me demonstrate say eye mea na me kan ye na asem no amoka no enye the same thing na me ko kan ye
no but him say the other thing ne say and who's a man for a comparison between ono ne de no and you for swamp for de no ase don't get your tape in sema na e wo so no it did not bother on crime say oji tumu a man what was criminal on that tape but also for swamp for de no enye easy for you to admit the content on that tape. There was a border on crime. No,
comparison no crowd me pesa me fa see edunketia. Kwan yo fa so ye ne campaign na cha mo so ampo fu ne say wagu mi hu fi wagu part obi anwu obi hu fi o. Obi anwu obi hu fi say ye audio e ba yo said die yo. Asama see edunketia kan ye no. Wo peso o kire ni enti en wo se ye to ma wo. Ni enti a moko abato no so na wutumi kogina wodi ne kogina akoto adaka mu na munni figures ya to abawie abato no ayeto ye mantumi ankeka ne ma mom amfa ama ne sefa kogina adaka mu
na hwan na enye sa adwuma ne ma
obi minim sa ne
he was general secretary of the party
general secretary ba ne
hwan na enye sa adwuma
na man ye politician no watumi aka say chairman of Oswampofo ye kono say ni e de ko ye wo de waba mo nye boni wo ba ye no nyamie but imagine say watumi akoka ka say chairman of Oswampofo kredu ba bi no nipa na e wo so mkohwe abaton so no ye ka kire ne say enko ntwen mampani dada John Dramani ma ni nipa wo be lidi tinko no ba no wa be select nipa on be boa party no ode ne sabubo table so ka so ne chama mo ya resign
that revelation was potent and no the way no be what the point is say
it is what na ba bi su say obi a vilify wo na ya obi anya obi hwi
oh no but the truth of the matter is say enye I agree say a campaign but we internal campaign we all have to come back and prosecute a proper campaign. No, ono ka say one party the biggest problem with leadership and they say leadership members nibi in bed with MPP for in the acquire say bimo and he used the way say bimo town party no the ama MPP for any number one. Number two and they say because the thing about yes okay why they supported John Mahama why they supported John Mahama ain't the point the one you refer to now you potent way or the Noke chairman of because kase also John Mahama was supporting now be our supporting na obe power Chelsea in the appointment of director of elections and a director of IT and kenya abotrema ne kakana opese oba na mu nyina ma trans wo se da bi wo don sa bo table so memple
and no cry no Obi, if you listen to a Oswampofo interview, that's also a big lie. It's not true.
Really?
Yeah, it's not true. It's not true. It media make crime and person sure. I want to say, it's in your political space now. You're careful with the utterances. Because they keep on deceiving and disappointing some of us. We don't have to agree, say. Obia betimi aka bibia se ya amanyo sem no wi ose san kambo that has been the bane
yeah
untimi kan cham sem ya junso kurubo Oh, we are not catching say now you dey pray. Say
break position.
It we are messing. What is the meaning of that?
Na me catch you say we are junso.
What's the meaning of that?
Because you are see don't get here. My catch you say one no was say don't fear kura wo tumi koda.
But that's what I'm saying.
One no be catch you say you are in bed with the MPP. One no koda.
Yeah, but you cannot do that. You cannot do that to a friend. I will say only I had for 25 years.
That's the
you
point.
Can do that in the name of politics.
And I take Ghana for the informal Ghana for the it's no problem. And Nuntina make us obviously the mood of the party, no. It's people who can make that's what we are waiting for as a country. So Ukraine says a tape no could or can say Ukraine omu court no. Now regions 5. And I know mukute who dance here. Ntina ade no IBB because omudi call chachu ho no chachu say na omudi
no but ninja was to buttress the point say the choice of director of IT no na papa nge papa
I don't even want
and then you for so of the insist say yem fa here man the whole thing Griffiths no say Griffiths na omo number
and your internal party problem but we hold Ghana ransom for about weeks or months
in court no
yeah because we know if you say you are going through a deceptive process all of us this NDC for the moka and the tax and what come but you become court say the collected figures number of valid votes cast more problem most I can say Obia cross 50 plus 1 it is an man know the court say one in a so be a say sa die na wo ka no kurenie ampa Obia 50 plus 1 I feel the mabetia say and the judges Ghana for judges on onyame constitution because nyansa pa e fe nyansa omo Obia man bros now I understand that say no more various boardrooms no there are a lot of deceptions in political parties one you careful now could do much here look at the party people call electoral commission members of parliament for this deceptive character so now be anyhow it in the say commissioner say any commission say omumejina that game then to 2 man no be a collective figures we be correcting also you disagree to figures on they out now. My sister, no. Where are your figures? We say, we have found some more right. Baby, or my mupecramo for Bianco. But still, it's incumbent on the electoral commission. Say, the commission has brought out figures. Error home, they've come to correct it and explain it. Also, still on Tiasi. Now, all figures are one contrary to the electoral commission. For all figures now, one bra. Also, their own factory. My minimum that box, no mumuntu to no answer that. What to be that?
Oh man, but to be fair to the NDC, you know, the strength of their case in Supreme Court.
I am saying there will be
not any uncollated figure.
But I'm saying
the legality of the declaration. Declaration, I almost say legal based on the declaration.
But all the so now. So that declaration almost illegal. What was the basis for that?
No, so almost in the first declaration, and the declaration I gazette, you know, almost no problem. That was what they took.
Now I identify problem. Now electoral commission for the committees have problem. It must be correct. Problem. Who person or almost a moya kuchi for sebi. I don't know. The whole call from which I see now all these centers no. Even after no, now from the country say, MPP assign, CPP assign, PNC assign. Even though the Kuta parties are not valid because electoral commissioners and but you have the point. You don't have that point. You are declaring that I bet will be correct. How?
No, but say don't get here. Told you say
MPP power
5 regions.
They went to the election. Now, what's another person can say?
Now, someone will take.
Now, break it down.
Media
system na breaking no o sa kwa even media dem person make can say about to mun sensem no e ma political parties ne politicians say emfie ngura topre akuya that brief moment you know you have no idea the number of nipo omodo NDC
yeah
am I broken hearted up to this afternoon
94.7 still omoda so bisa for figures
I'm telling you so am so broken hearted
eno no hu
so it is all catch them say and no dear me no mean to make one me interested stakeholder because other a buyer so when say get a jedie any a young fakura any nipa bi wo any Ghana bambo ni ehu bi kura beto to yin na so o heta e hye no ne nyoma ensem fata na dwa bi ahyewa na we ahyewa no say it's a grand error in communication on the part of the former general secretary of the NDC party.
Hopefully they will pick the right lessons going into 2024.
Yeah, that's it. That's what
with the new executive.
Once says I'm from Sony in next time you sign abba pre BBM
Also engaging the mood of the delegates.
Because we
prescription they are not you. Prescription they check mood no say cause okay can
say the political market.
You know, beyond politics,
give them what they want.
Beyond politics, you think about the people. Because Ghana is not only NDC and MPP. It is unukredie so boy because 17 years in Ghana's political history as a general secretary. My brother, obey my president crime and abroso.
No, but that's the next leg. Unim say, and I might be wrong, but I think the battle for chairmanship, no, Mimi who is na a rather delayed battle for the presidency after John Mahama, because it's here, no, in 2024, presumptive presidential candidate for the NDC, John Mahama. Nobody can run away from that. John Mahama, Nyameya Adumna say Utimi Winia, Obeko for 4 years. After 4 years, no, the NDC would have to pick a new leader.
How many problem? Yeah, Ekopoku neba.
Nyabotre.
How many problem? Yeah. Ekopoku neba, there problem.
Oman Nyabotre.
Say bati na. Onu me betia na woza.
After John Mahama,
yes,
the next person in line will be Asempa Ketia. No two ways about that. I'm telling you. Asempa Ketia. From what he has done in this election, nobody in the NDC, apart from John Mahama, can beat Asempa Ketia to any internal election. Forget it. I'm telling you, mark it anyway. And that is why I honor of Swamp because of Swamp of Winnia, and he will be in line to be the next flag bearer.
Well, I respect your opinion, but maybe me feel say Eric Opoku.
Eric Opoku, he MP.
Yeah,
Asutifi,
Mikro MP. Eric Ono cry.
Asutifi,
Eric Ono.
Asunafo South, right?
I think say Eric Opoku.
Oh yeah, good dear Bass.
Eric Opoku
say don't get your crack so but I don't think so no crab.
That go to Mikasa. Untimikasa. Hey, Untimikasa say make.
Duba.
Mother say Edem Agbana wa Homane so man. Edem Agbana ye spokesperson ma. That's it.
The man can also a potential.
Yeah, or become MP.
Yeah.
In the honest say that na make say hey Edem. Obia who MP ambitions to take this bold step to take a side in this chairmanship election is risky. But he gambled and I pay off at the amount.
On no banda MP no.
Risk of muteki. Oh, the banda MP no. So I say don't get here in here. And the leadership also parking.
That's all. On so is it and 70 billion no. And Ofushampa was hurt.
Yeah.
With some of the utterances.
Also new utterances.
Yeah. Also only Bibia to church. We are only in the church. Now what? Next side no take you no. O say sem no kai na ye tro sem e ko sem Friday here. Now don't cast over.
Na some of us obia transfer.
But the point still remains say send me there ya we are saying the open unya. There be a politics now. How there can I say be a I said don't get any man for Cafano. Messi a deal where he tape nearby no. Now you knockout manu. But he was able to stand on his feet, say, may you suit to my advantage.
That makes him a politician.
So what is a yummy?
But the person chose say, I near could be to me.
There Koshi. We don't go ahead and work and answer my say, oh, Master.
And Abana, Aqua better saying.
I think I'm with your mind in Cow. Okay. Oh, my Maminchia team.
Yeah, Joe. So I believe congratulations will be in order.
Well, yes, it's in order, but congratulations from and yet to Oli Jana Asempa Ketiankwa to the entire NDC family. The Congress no. Very, very peaceful, and I'm BBR Kosuye. There were no excesses and no incidents affecting the image or reputation of the party. And for me, that is the very first success of the Congress over the weekend.
That's interesting. One other thing, Yes, I mean, said the wakano, na in we knew, say, Nioma Ekoye as planned, of course. Now, there were some few things maybe to toja anka beye. For example, me who say nipa na ebunkam wo park ne so no baby na voting na ekoso was really not proper. It didn't look good, and I know say some of the other candidates new raise issues about Sade. Minim say unsu bibi sa nipa ekobunkam fa baby na ye to abano enye too much.
Well, I wouldn't say it was too much because also the way elections, no, for the first time we created 17 polling stations.
Okay.
We share 17 polling stations now. It's supposed to have been according to the regions, but the NMC regions, which is a Greater Accra, Eastern, Ashanti, we are quite big with regards to numbers. Into your creative Ashanti A and B and C, just to merge the regions. And at every point in time, no, we had about, thousands of people on the park in a queue ready to vote. Congress happens once every 4 years. And the opportunity, party executives to interact, make friends, and chat among themselves. In Tibia, to about Greater Accra, but the exit point, if you are shower down for or yet constituency executive, or northern region, and you cannot just leave like that. So at a point, some of them had to chat, and just said there was any activity which could disturb the Congress. But now the MC kept announcing and said, "Over Tibia, say free in our perimeter, no."
Yeah.
And yes, because presence no interfere with the process in any way. We just wanted to ensure that those who were going to vote will clearly know where their polling stations were and all those things. I can say it really wasn't a big problem at the Congress, and it did not interfere with the elections in any way.
Okay. After the election, Nipa Olusu, because I think for all the positions that I'm for contest for the NBB was the national chairmanship position. No, the incumbent lost to your candidate. Now, and we issue statement. Abba Abontin statement, no, there Makaibi, with your permission, I think the baby here. For this interview, will be the second paragraph. As whilst these elections needlessly witnessed the worst form of inner vilification, personal attacks, and public injury to the hard-won reputation of our party through various means of public spaces and on social media platforms, this insensitivity would inadvertently affect our restitution, unity, and cohesion needed to engender the collective prosecution of our agenda for victory in 2024. Candidate in victory speech, no, okay, say he will try and bring everybody on board, but Osei Ofoswampofu statement, ya say yaw kakra ewonemu in sembia binom eka edigu ne ho fin.
Well, I think the Honorable Samuel Ofoswampofu, revered former chairman or stalwart or NDC. So start here NDC politics. They be me cafe. Ushe Juma chairman of Osampofu, Ayama NDC. Some of us, your contributions to the party, ABA Andrew 1% of only contributions. Or you'll be there is no way any of us will stand or sit anywhere to discredit him or say anything to tarnish his image. But now your campaign, as much as the two campaign teams would have wished ABR in the conduct of the elections, certain things would have gone on better. To see an elections we have a winner. I know the newly elected national chairman, the Honorable Johnson Asedin Ketia, will take steps to bring everybody on board. Okay, the Honorable for example for about 25 years. na on sacrifice it's our friendship no because of politics. Inti normal say ABA uko elections. Not say when we near you may have reservations about certain things that happen during the campaign. But I don't think as a political party, we'll do ourselves any good if we want to focus on discussing the things that went wrong. I would want us to focus on the positives. Human baby we now on Saturday, strengthen the NDC's democratic credentials. I know we'll take steps to address some of the issues and bring everybody on board. Chairman will be a NDC party, Asempa. I mean, the former chairman. We need him on board. We need everybody on board. Intermediate, those concerns now already, I understand, per year constitution, we are former chairman, Ubeka Council of Elders, 1 hour by year automatic member of the Council of Elders. And even as a member of Council of Elders, he can still contribute to see us come back to power and also strengthen the party's democratic credentials. And I want us to forget about the Ekosiise in the campaign because they are focusing on Enua, ABA, Honorable Asempa Nketia team to raise the issues with some of the accusations and things that were said against it. But let's put everything aside as a political party. Now you have confronted 2024 because I say now you winning elections now. I saw the statement. I really didn't pay attention to that particular aspect of or that paragraph, But in say, on his speech, he still indicated in that statement, say he will wish the party well, and they will still contribute to see the party become victorious in the 2024 elections. I would advise humbly, focusing on the positives. As for the Ekosiise in the campaign there, we'll resolve all of those things. But we are one big family, a human institution. You cannot live or coexist without stepping on people's toes. But the most important thing is who we are. How do you push your house in order and confront the common opponent, which is the MPP? The Ekosiise, I believe the NDC has come out stronger. We have come out more united. And the NDC has come out as a formidable force going into the 2024 elections.
Maybe, sir, one last question. But before that, on a personal level, the decision I would take is the decision to accept to become spokesperson for Osei Nketia campaign. Now, and too much of a risk for you, looking at where you are in your political journey, the ambitions you have, and all of that. Now, and too risky for you.
First statement I mean release and I'm teacher there spokesperson. The public frame me, be most send the message. Try to not go so. I mean people were not too sure. But they be a politics there. Oh yeah, you must learn how to stand by your convictions. And NAMI convention at the time, ASA, Honorable Johnson Asempa Nketia was our best foot forward. And we will do this party a great disservice. So your man is our opportunity and a mandate to be the national chairman. It is about me personal comfort, ABR. I would have been at the background, I'm a castle, general. But contribute to because of the interest of the party. It's yes, now a risky adventure. But at the end of the day, let me say, it's paid off at least with a victory. And secondly, I decided throughout the campaign, me conducting my home and me conducting the campaign in a very decent and civil manner. It is very good for your democracy, who go into elections. People should be encouraged to have a choice and defend their choice. But how I will go about it, no any here, last week or not last 2 weeks, we were in studio and I can say, even though we are spokesperson for General Johnson, I said in Ketiano, there is no way I'll sit anywhere. But can be beer. Ebe disrespectful for chairman of Swampofo. Because when you be a state or NDC mono, take away election results. Chairman of Swampofo is a very important figure in the NDC. And there is no way we can move forward into 2024 without people like Ofusu Ampofo, or more contributions, or more experience, or more ideas, and need their total commitment. But there was a decision to be made. There was a choice to be made. And I think, sir, made decision to go with General Mosquito is, it was the best decision. And thankfully, delegates also every decade me choice. But I am still like a son to former chairman of Uswampofu, any other people that worked around him. Just to conclude, Obi, Mamima scenario Obi, I like the scenario. But yeah, Obi our friend is here. That's the Obi Sano, ABR, the political fans in the NDC.
Yeah.
So Bonipa 5, I'm sure Obabu Bidi. I am extremely close to Alaji scenario. But to me, in the office, now meaning Kasa, he's a very, in fact, before I withdraw from the vice chairmanship race, no, now me campaign man. So imagine, say, you're a spokesperson for General Mosquito, and now one of our fathers and our papa back who Alaji scenario, Akoka Assembly or Madina constituency. I said we release this statement to set the record straight. And by setting the record straight, no, I say, oh, can we now say, Asemna, Papa Koka, no, now you're misleading. Imagine finding yourself in such a difficult situation. But I stood by my convictions, and I'm here with all the decency. 2 days before elections, many Alaji scenario Kasai. Now me teasing would say, Alaji, your son will beat you to it on Saturday. On also catch me say, me prepare me package. Now I'm over BT and I'm over BT we are. Then I will know say the father is always right. And I just say yeah. So there is no need for that acrimony and anomaly no to be between any of us. A internal contest. Choices had to be made. The fact say me choose General Mosquito no. It doesn't mean that I have hatred and answer me impel for so for Debbie. These are two giants in our NDC. We just had to make a choice in the interest of our party and the interest of democracy. Let's all forgive ourselves. Now you're really behind the national chairman, the Honorable Johnson Asedu Nketia. This morning, we released this statement and announced they say, we have dissolved our campaign team and we are encouraging all other aspirants to dissolve their campaign teams and let's all rally around the NDC. That is the family that we have. It is the only party that we have, and it is unity. Any Ejumadin, any idea about power in 2024. Obi, it was a difficult situation, but I'm happy, sir. I stood by my convictions. I stood by the things I believed in, and we gave it our all. And by God's grace, also, yenya victory, no.
Former SRC President, University of Ghana, former Deputy National Youth Organizer, and a spokesperson to the Johnson Asedu Nketia campaign.
Former spokesperson, because he had dissolved campaign.
What dissolved it? It is a former spokesperson. Okay, former spokesperson, Johnson Asedu Nketia campaign. Incoming member of parliament for Okonjo in the cry day. Ketu North constituency. No, Edem Agwana, way too much. Way too much. Yeah, that's a power. Why? Bibi any best heading comobio. Yeah, that's it. In the Edem Agbana and Yaten can Ekosiise says, na Mompeko Kubua him, Mamma Nini Comwe, eh? And the man Yakubua here, I'm a home Tommy, Mamma Nini Como Pamocho. Yeah, you knew Yakubua, a former chemistry teacher. No, school by armed forces. Armed forces are not tradi, or chemistry. Armed forces, secondary school, right? Charlie. Yakubua here, oh. The punch and I watch it, no. Charlie. Kwekubwa here pa. Oh. Anyways, I mean, let me say a big congratulations to my brother and friend, Seth Kwame Boateng. And I'm the Ghana Leadership Awards. Ghana Leadership Awards. Ekoso. And another award for our brother and our friend, Seth Kwame Boateng. And we Ghana Order of Merit. Also, this certificate is proudly awarded to Seth Kwame Boateng, senior journalist with the Multimedia Group Limited, having won the category of Innovation and Initiative Award in Journalism of the Year. Innovation and Initiative Award in Journalism of the Year. Another feather in the cap of Seth Kwame Boateng, Ghana's most decorated journalist. Seth Kwame Boateng, congratulations to you, and we pray for many more of these awards. Inti, we are proud of you. We wish you well. Same kind of what is award with you. Mumfaso finding the Brunya. Congratulations, no what? But Amunye Nisikem, never be to me. We are proud of you. Congratulations to you, and we wish you many more of these awards in the years ahead. Obi, good afternoon. Glorious birthday to Louis Bafo, a brother in whom I'm well pleased. I pray the good Lord grant you your heart desires. Yamin Shah will be brave. Namura Kechere, way for Namuraba in Kade constituency. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Was Kweku Boahen part of the NDC contest? Yes, so my brother. I think he has seen his smoothness level. Ghanaians are looking for maturity in campaigning for political positions, not patapa. Gasti man is in Brekum Ediodiaba and on Obi. I'm sad for Kweku Boahen. I least expected his exit, but tell him Yaminti Yebedidi. Hopes na doye. And anyway, Abba Inti Yaminti Umbedidi Peche. Hopes na doye. Good afternoon to you, Dr. Kwesi Amache Boateng, a senior political science lecturer, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in Kumasi. Doc, Ekosiise engineer Mawakwaba. Bibi aboko de. Asemete unka che kakra. Eda nyame ase. Mijisa udi weni di NDC National Executive Elections no echi. And then yeah analysis many my colleagues no we made a point say share the caliber of executives or my elect na ya kwa koye say a stamp of approval for courageous leadership, for bold leadership, for uncompromising leadership. Any idea in the NDC? Sana wuhu no.
Me don't say. I work in your man in a church for. And the question say me so me home bibisa. Omo epe mrantie anima. Omo a street. Omo your frank. Matter of fact people. Now omo amanya sem suban bako no I can see more thing nti omo edi ekoni no se omo so ewo sa ntiase no na emra no mutimi gina ho ema ekoma dodo ni na
but would that be yes, maybe the NDC, within the NDC, you know, as a party, the delegates believe that this is the kind of leadership we want. But enough to win the presidency for the NDC in 2024.
Sani pakuya ya komasemi. Almost so any. Say NDC ekumano na kwa tu abama. Omo flag bearer na ultimi ninkuni.
Asempa FM 94.7.
We President Rollins are overwhelming supporter or winning hands down. About what you're telling na you could see say parties now it didn't struggle kakra. Nana those Nkudimo OT 2016
yes.
Slightly different.
Yes.
No answer is slightly different. Inti NDC penny for you and me. Woman away. Say woman out. Na Ghana for woman shedda and yet among your cobia chidi fono. And so inti woman message. Na message also inti me Emma Safui and to Abama Amanyuku NDC. Therefore, in Asom, Okuno, Ache. Ghana, about to Ayatu, no one, Afem. It is not just Nipa, you or more, or more than dear, Omudin Tiasia, Ayakuma, and then straightforward. But any power when to appeal to the general public. Posture, as I said, the years they are also aware.
I'll come to some of the things I was in new executives to put the party on track for the task ahead. But we cannot go without this comparative analysis because in him say the two main political parties in Ghana are the NPP and the NDC. And China MPP for also quite a similar exercise. Mukuyi omo national executive. You more executives in place for 3-4 months. Now the NDC have theirs. If you and you are a political watcher, into ubetimi as our comparison yamayen, or show the strength of the NPP team against this NDC team. Eto saying.
Sir, in fact, one person you share Nipana. NPP. But maybe and it goes beyond that. The context, so who he papa. Now context, message within the context, obey generate. Now what put your message across? So home. Look at the current context. Major issue Ghana Nipia Asempa and irrespective of the caliber of people on NPP, I don't know how they are going to tell us, Omano Eco IMF no, and just there's no special message, irrespective of the nature of people or more on which we are generating. Yes, yes, I am part of one. Pick you just individual by individual. You understand, but then we are looking at the output of the MPP government from
2017. Yes,
we are looking at the amount of money. The ability of the government to really account for its situation, and then going forward, package then will be to address the current challenges. Individual comparison, it will not be so significant as to the context and then the message that can be generated within the context.
Yeah, but I was thinking, sir, and I agree with you. I mean, the issues of the economy, the government has power, so they have to account for power Ghana for them. We would get into that conversation maybe when the two parties in your flag bearers are. That is where messaging will become an issue. That is where proper campaigning will start. But see where we are, what they've done is to elect new national executives. And mind you, sir, to build stronger political parties which will prosecute electoral campaigns, you need executives in place. Executives will be elected would determine how strong your party would be going forward, would determine how effective your campaigning would be going forward, and all of that. It is a whole share two executives now. How do you measure their strength?
Well, you want to say that it could be on one domestic politics. And what generates the corona domestic politics? These politics could be a mono, and then a ye or more impending for.
Yes.
And the Usha MPP more to the best of their understanding. Some you say we are Steven in team. I was a Udi one morning. And before 1 month, equalities are any day only, and almost ye other impending for account. I think we are free or party context in a comparative analysis. You might get it wrong. What NDC sees as good, what MPP sees as good. Fine, a political scientist. Major issue. What is the party's agenda moving forward?
Yes.
What is the party's understanding of how Ghana's economy will have to be handled? What is the party's understanding of issues like security, the relationship between the police and then society, Are they going to involve the military in domestic issues? So all these things are going to really come. You see, this electoral contest, slightly different from contest be to say if you like boxing. So you don't just pick people and do that type of analysis and say, oh, we know I don't think that is the issue.
Okay.
It is one more to put together one more messages, normally PR. Then we'll look at that, how the messages have been put together, the communication and stuff like that.
But from earlier point, not just it's more like a point of no return for the NPP as far as management of the economy is concerned, right?
That is the case. Actually, BC in the 70s, I want to see Kasam Jinsem Papa Ghana for were forced out of the country. But then notwithstanding, now I was Ghana, IMF and the World Bank of Pescano. There was no need for the restructuring of any debt. It means that currently something terrible has happened. Sikan Kasa Abba Omanumo. In the 70s, that was the very opposite. Because of a champions policy, so unilateral repudiation of foreign debts, intra policy. Skama will be answered. And then, it was lack of money. It's an injection of funds. And a champion Abano and 70s Kufu, Omina suffer what they suffered. This time around, Sika Abba, Omanu, and that's why they are trying everything to say, COVID. And I best say, and that is an interesting thing. And I always agree that COVID went to our farms and destroyed our rice plantations, our tomato farms, whatever it is. COVID in the best thing. So no matter argument that, in the attempt to defend the economic mismanagement in Rebana, what about agriculture? Because as we speak, Burkina Faso continues to do good with their tomato production and then onions coming from Mali, COVID or no COVID, the onions go there and bring them down. In the area of agriculture, they can't have any explanation. Rice, what have we done about that? Maize, the cereals, what potential for to attain self-sustainability. These are critical issues. You don't know, but how are they going to explain these things away? And then what are they telling us going forward? The issues, if someone from the other side come up with a plan, a program to address some of these things, it's much more credible. When you're time and opportunity to deliver what we're missing out big time.
But from the other side, and I've heard people argue, say, a presumptive candidate will be former President John Dramani Mahama. Do you see, say, Obetimi the Bibia Bar, that credibility now in the eyes of Ghanaians, Obetimi Enya?
Only recently, President Mahama had the opportunity to address himself to the current challenges. Now, or he came out with what he thinks some of the policies are, if the government were ready to, use them a very aggressive issues. And definitely, they were very serious issues or kind. And you could see, major steps, if indeed we were to embrace the suggestions the propositions and work with them. You could see, you want to say that something could come out of it. So exactly what am I talking about? You are talking about sitting down, now he's in opposition, and then observing what is going on and going through what I call institutional learning. Learning and coming to terms with the mistakes made previously when he was in office, and then going forward, having been around, I like to believe there should be a team of economics and other experts around him. And when he speaks to national issues, on economic issues, you see the pragmatic policies, pragmatic measures are the war and some more outcome. Definitely, going forward, the American addressing themselves to these issues, coming out, publicly campaign. I think that things will become very, very clear. And then we see then this is package or
what the Ghana for
economy. There's a sense. So Ghana is at a crossroad. Ghana is at a crossroad. Politically, so far from Emra started the Fourth Republic, 1993, 7th January to date. Politically, Ghana has done quite well. Economically, we are still marking time. We're doing a merry-go-round. But now, yes, eventually you go back to the IMF. That is the merry-go-round I'm talking about. I think the time has come for somebody to break this IMF merry-go-round thing and move the nation forward. And I expect that in the same way through the NDC and our politics are stabilizing in Ghana, and that is the work of J. Rowling. I could see that once again, this same NDC is placing itself in a historic moment to also, address this economic challenge once and for all.
And by that verdict, now I'm tempted to believe, sir, as far as you are concerned, there cannot be a turnaround of your economic fortunes, in time for the NPP to be able to say, okay, Monsha yeko crisis mo, by a yimu efri muntimun sign trouble MIA. That cannot happen in the next 2 years.
So, Ushe Amamaya Asisi Omo Amaya, you go to Southeast Asia. Generally, it took you almost roughly 16 to 18 years to 20 years. To put some fundamentals in place,
yes,
you would need more than 2 years. You would need more than 2 years. And then one critical ingredient, Sika. And this 3 billion coming from the IMF and the World Bank pales when you look at the amount of money a bar, amount of money a one. So what does these things tell us? One, resources. This 3 billion is simply not adequate.
And you're adequate.
Woefully not going to be adequate. Everything is not going to be given to them at a go. It's going to come in trenches.
Sure.
And then they are going to be forced to meet some benchmarks. The sort of a massive transformation, I do say it verbal, Senate here. And there's not going to be any dramatic change. These things are not taken out to the world of Aladdin. I'll be with a magic wand. There's not going to be any dramatic change.
So, essentially, the NPP will lose the 2024 elections.
Seriously, if Ghanaians really want the government to account for its stewardship, then that sort of a punishment must take place. Somebody should be made to, answer for what has happened to the system.
Dr. Kwesi Amache Boateng, political science lecturer, KNUST. Doc, me pacho repair me best never be komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, Dr. Amache Boateng, and can Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. There are lots and lots of your messages here. Ma menkai kakramiria. We have this exclusive interview with the NLA. NLA in Penny for ABD and Komo Teu. Now, after the discussion segment, I've said the medical can lawyer Henry Nana Boachi, Bebena friend Nana B, national organizer NPP, Ewo Studio ha. Ebenya lawyer Chum Berema, member of the NDC National Communications Team. And so Ewo Studio. We have a very interesting conversation coming up. Obi, good afternoon. I've enjoyed your post-mortem analysis of the 10th Delegate Congress of the NDC. But Obi, it is very difficult for me to understand former Chairman of Oswampofo's second paragraph of his statement. Honestly, I was not expecting such statements to come from him. Being an astute politician, permit me to use your platform to urge all losing candidates to come on board and work assiduously across the country for that one-touch victory for John Dramani Mahama, Alfred Kojo Treadles. Obi, good afternoon. Asedun Ketia has a huge task on his hands to make sure the NDC wins the elections, if not Asembeba, because He made the delegates believe that Sami Foto was the major problem of their defeat in 2020. Bright in Ojibi. Good day, Obi. You see, General Mosquito can only play with the minds of the NDC followers. He told the Supreme Court that he did not bring the collated figures of their party, meaning they do not have the total figures, but he did not bring them. Okay, meaning they do have the total figures, but he did not bring them to court. But what he said on the tape was they don't have the total figures of their vote, which is a different story. This means he has misled the whole country, and we need an unqualified apology from him and the entire NDC. Wafa Konongo, Washington, D.C. Obi, it's amazing listening to the verdict of Dr. Amache Boateng on the performance of the NPP. He says the merry-go-round cycle must be broken. Ironically, he thinks JM, who has gone a full circle and gone to the IMF, has the magic wand to break that cycle. How? Well, he's a political science lecturer and not an economist. Gordon Asari, Bediak of the ABC newspaper. Other messages here, but Paul De Sousa, Worcester, Massachusetts, and he says, Obi, good afternoon. It was very much refreshing, joyful, and exciting for a great party to have these newly elected executives. Please permit me to congratulate them all and add my voice to the many calls to the newly elected executives to bring on board all those who could not make it. The NDC needs a united front for the big task ahead. With this courageous, bold, and dedicated leadership, the time has come for all to be on board to work toward victory 2024. Thank you, Paul De Suso. Mama yenko tiewe emra yeba good fellow there of fair communications manager ma NLA. Watna se e studio ha yene no ebedin komo. But that will be after this very, very short break. Muntie yen yeba sisia.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na sumania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Erade tie me erade to maketiem nie me hia fe nyina ni o papa erade boa me
mpai bo mbape me de janya me na o ha no na da ne ji wakatua fa Access Bank sesia na nya mo ho prensa
anio asam na waka no da ne ji wakatua fa Access Bank Empower Salary Account na nya kwenya se obebo obusum nya katua no ho prensa ebiom obetime nya chede ka me bit say school fees scholarship, free DSTV subscription, free insurance cover, bosiansi ho ni ho sika chede any pia account abra wo de Access Bank Visa card no edi djuma bro 500 Ghana cedi promo yi etie mo akwesi 30th April 2023 na ene NL na edi our Caritas lottery platform no so na nhehya kakra wo ho Access Bank, more than banking.
Asempa FM.
Hey, football lovers, get ready to score! Just subscribe to Ghana Win 2022 on www.graphicwin2022.com and score 1 million Ghana cedis worth of prizes. Want to know how? It's simple. Just read questions and send answers to score points. 1. 5 highest daily scores win daily prizes. 2. 3 highest weekly scores win weekly prizes. 3. 2 highest monthly scores win monthly prizes, and the highest accumulated score drives home a brand new Peugeot Landtrek pickup car. Terms and conditions apply. Other prizes include TV sets, replica jerseys, headphones, and many consolation prizes. It all starts from 16th November 2022. This promo is brought to you by Graphic Sports in partnership with Silver Star Auto Limited and Telco Vast, and sanctioned by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
My
my mystery box is somewhere.
Asempa I'm a Ghana online drivers na ye jitum se kroma ye shefu obo so kwa na ekosoro. Enunti e na Broly any Alliance Insurance Company aba won mo eba beboa online drivers na. Omo di pay small car insurance deal aba eba beboa online drivers. Eti se ye Uber driver, Yango, Bolt, online driving bia ho hye mu bia no. Be register na mwa. Tia 32.99 Ghana cedis. Na watwi BM. Ye fanye third party car insurance and farm. We say na guarantee sem bia ni mo. Na so konya kwanhia so a ye betua claims ni nyina ama o pepepepepepepe. Senchire mu bia ene ani komode hia na se obetype Uber, Yango, and answer Bolt. Akwa ye WhatsApp number no so 0201-819-581. Utumi friend number kroya ni anem sini no no edi nkomo. Online driver, fa wo she pay small car insurance yi mu. Na mwa.
Stand and beat your chest, did it come?
Asempa FM.
Hey, my paddy, you day, Charlie, I do. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh.
What about condoms do you want to know?
You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa FM.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are got?
I'm Menu. When you may be out, you're meaning Jim Crow.
Oh, if you rat, I didn't cry no how.
Me, I didn't know how. I don't know how you did a BDNE a Unim se wusi na nyama wire. Aden uni gasa na.
Oh, if you ra, me de bidiana da me de aduane.
Wa kechiri papa. Sisi agana ni bia yusu gas wo. Hwe LPG no or how bia ni ho. Aduane bentem na ne denson sesa. Ne nwanwa ne se pa na so.
Hey, if you ra no.
Mr. Menu, ufu se media gro. Me de mrafufu aba. Uni gasa metu. Wo kra se na uti rent. Beje no tu free.
Hwe, wo ye mistake now this kind mami I mean too. Me de kwa ko to gas.
Mr. Menu, kawanke nen ka obeti.
Che men ketchrio LPG or how beer ni ho na ma ho so harel Sakasi boye National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy and the World Bank and the Bro. Freto free number 080-012-300 ni enchechire umuye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Freto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
You have worked so hard.
Asempa
This year,
FM.
your family, your biggest support system has been there for you. It's time to take them out, relax, bond, and have fun together. Friday Joy FM Party in the Park is the perfect place for your family. It's on 26th December 2022 at the Abri Botanical Gardens, 9 a.m. till you decide. Side attractions, Santa's Grotto, live band, fun games, musical chairs, face painting, and a lot more. There will be musical performances by Kwabena, Kwame Eugene,
Put your body on me, my money on you.
Kitty,
Shut up and bend over. Let your back do the talking over.
and Perez Music. The rate is 100 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. The Joy FM Party in the Park is sponsored by Frytol Sunflower Cooking Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future. Syntex, a year strong, a year tough. And supported by ATL, bringing fabrics to life. Mobile Doctors GH, the doctor at your home. Coa Mixture, the medicine that works. Ghana AIDS Commission, condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, your #1 family outdoor event.
For ticket reservations to Friday Joy FM Party in the Park, please call 0540 106466.
On New Year's Day, January 1st, 2023 at 7 p.m. For the first time in over 30 years, two brothers will step on one stage and thrill the nation with non-stop hits. Anticipate. It's the Cat Farm Legends Night. It's the showdown on one stage. For the first time in 30 years, the Lumba Brothers. Yes, Daddy Lumba and Nana Achampon on stage, supported by the ever-talented Hinebakisi. Also performing live, other surprise acts that will blow your mind. It's the Cat Farm Legends Night, New Year's Day, 7 p.m. on the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. Anticipate. Dial *713*33*30# for VIP single tickets. For VVIP table reservation, call or WhatsApp 0200-220-202 or visit Cap Farm Dancing Mall, East Legon, or visit legends9gh.com. The Lumba Brothers on Hinebakisi on one stage. This is it. It's the legendary showdown.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see unia. So the year jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go on so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me jani ne day strong con. And nam no so se muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wa bet siase. Na wo bet checking so. A grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic AC no. Mameshadi.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye nimu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu. Na me mo dia edia frusani yi. Na samboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no eboa e ma wani da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso e bo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de eboa ma wo honam ene wo tumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinc e ma wo immune support. E manipedua na ho den etijina yi.
Manum bida na mu se eduro no eye fan yankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time there magene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamobia. E wo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkra to yi atum.
Achimota Mall ni West Hills Mall Cadbury Blue Tech sales na Ekos every 8th December, Ekos 11th December. Ewo Compu Ghana Achimota Mall any West Hills Mall in Krabata. Kokope Blue Tech TVs Papa Ewo Compu Ghana Achimota Mall ni West Hills Mall yata sukre kosi 40%. Frey 0302 752020. WhatsApp 0243 143 143. Ubetimia shop online www.compugana.com and also download the Compu Ghana app no our App Store and our Play Store and neya. We so say yo bibi biara ema obi biara our Compu Ghana passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card less ahodo PI no on ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase am kote ye hu anantia. Langas for ma me hontome.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame Junction, Shy Hills, Chopoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne je sam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne bo no. Na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwajima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afre wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ene wasoguso awutie ne me namase ensan so makwa ba bi mfa momra Ekosiisen so. And for those of you who are aware, on the 23rd and 24th days of December 2022, yeah, the Taste of Ghana, Bremo Taste of Ghana. Last year we gave you a taste of mouth-watering Ghanaian cuisines, authentic Ghanaian music, fashion, and thrilling Ghanaian cultural displays. And of course, last year it was big. This year we are doubling the experience. The Taste of Ghana event just got bigger and better. Now there will be something exciting for everyone in this mega 2-day event. Come. Enjoy music from top Ghanaian artists, wonderful food, fashion, and everything that celebrates our culture as a nation and our uniqueness as Africans. The dates near 23rd December and 24th December 2022. Baswo Independence Square from 2 p.m. each day. So visit tasteofghana.org, that's ORG, to grab a free ticket now. To sponsor or exhibit at the event, kindly call 0244 855 406. It is 0244 855 406. Ubetumswa follow GIPC via all their social media handles at GIPC Ghana for more update. Let #RepGH and celebrate our culture in grand style. Taste of Ghana. You don't have to miss this one. Bronya nso de yewremu ewie na and Melcom at the big discounts promo no aba. Melcom is giving you extra cheers this Christmas season. Shop for a wide variety of discounted product including groceries, supermarkets, furniture, home decor, electronics and many more. Keep the joy of Christmas alive with Melcom's big discount offers. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. We a Yango driver and so there is good news for you. Yango drivers in Ghana, you can get a chance to win a brand new car or one out of the 40 new smartphones. They are take part in the contest for Yango partner drivers. And the way Yango drivers in Kwase, Onya Yango driver, there's an opportunity for you to join Yango. It's unbelievable. Number I'll be free to join this promo. 0596 693 550 0596 693 550. Prizes are not guaranteed, but as long as you call and take part, you can win. Log on to yango.com/gh/driver contest 2022/new to join this fantastic contest. For just Yango partner drivers, please take advantage. The biggest concert this year will happen on the 1st of January 2023. It's the New Year Showdown, 7 p.m. Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. For the first time in over 30 years, two brothers will step onto one stage and thrill the nation with non-stop hits. Anticipate, it's the Cap Farm Legends Night, the showdown. On one stage, for the first time in over 30 years, the Lumba brothers. Yes, Daddy Lumba and Nana Achampong on one stage. It's going to be amazing. Now, they would be supported by the ever-talented Ohineba Kisi. Imagine having Daddy Lumba, Nana Achampong, and Ohineba Kisi on one stage. Unbelievable. Also performing live will be other surprise artists that would blow your mind. Cap Farm Legends Night, New Year's Day, 7 p.m. Pepepe, Accra International Conference Center, the Grand Arena. Opes auto ticket dial *713*33*30# for VIP single ticket. Mom person we have VVIP table reservations. Mom friend number we is here 0200 220202. Okwa Cap Farm your office I what dance suman and the East Legon ubenya tickets ni be ato and also your website legendnightgh.com. The Lumba brothers or Hineba Kisi on one stage. This is it. It's the legendary showdown. 1st January 2023. Goodfellow Day of Fair, communications manager NLA. Goodfellow Akwabet saying.
No, Medasi.
Bibi Ekwe.
Bibi Aboko.
NLA Boko there.
Bibi Aboko. Everybody, Maminfa Akonye Wushe Minua Babi. Randa. Okay, Mrs. Asante.
Oh, okay. Krobia year okay. And then the birthday. Wow.
Miana mede ne ma Krobia Miana mede ne mano. Me brother-in-law Akundasika and Krobia into MV.
Oh, okay.
Outstanding. Randa Yejuma Ghana Gas.
Oh, Ghana Gas.
Yes, okay. Or more internal communications.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
I wish her well.
Randa Okain,
Mrs. Asante.
Okay. Krobia dine done this one.
Krobia chia we ni Mrs. Asante ni beka Okain.
Randa, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Na obi I want to wish Adam Abana well.
Okay.
I've known him since our days at the university, and as a brother, manage his exploits.
Okay.
I mean, I can only wish him well. Like the last question that you asked him during the interview,
94.7.
We're all surprised about the choice and the decision to go that frontal, not as a mere member of the campaign, but as a spokesperson to the campaign. No. Yemu bia enim se opeso di MP no na yem sisi enkakra. Say enu baby o fei. O we are 17 yi. Omo hanana, but I like you said, it's policies about conviction.
Sure.
And, I wish him well.
Yeah.
But I don't wish his candidates well. I don't wish him success. I wish him well as a chairman.
Anyways, Inti, for National Lottery Authority, what's new? They are the forefront of the table.
I mean, we are wrapping up for the year.
Okay.
The year has been a very eventful one. Mire Oku and the board
Asempa
and then the
FM
management.
94.7.
Even though economically, I feel we are difficult. The leadership of the NLA, led by Mr. Oku, I have to say that we've done a lot to support government and the government's bid to increase to do revenue mobilization.
Yes.
NLA has contributed its part. Some outstanding issues are now staff no share him say you be the Juma no. You did a lot of them Juma. Some of the projects that Obai last year he wanted to do renovation of bungalows across the country.
Okay.
We've started that as well. The documentation to get the processes done has been sorted out. In Fortune House in Ankasa, they were scheduled to do some renovations. I know that documentation or PPR, I'm sure when they get the approval, the contractors will come to site soon. It's all part of the strategy to rebrand the authority and make the authority a world-class lottery organization. You took around the world. I have visited our sister companies in Canada, in Jamaica, in Nigeria. We see that, I mean, the environment that they work in so important.
Yeah.
We have very good facilities. In fact, Mr. Oku predecessors did well by securing some very strategic properties around the country. In fact, before the creation of the new regions, NLA had accommodation facilities in all the regional capitals.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's one of the companies a lot of landed properties, but unfortunately, the maintenance costs have a problem. Kakra. In Adenta, for example, we have Adenta flat in Musisia. All where the flat is, all the individual buildings, short buildings, a lot of them are NLA there. A lot of them are not in very good state, and we are trying to resolve that as well. Sakumono same, Dansuman flat same, and this is a major thing that Mr. Oku wants to resolve before end of year next year. Okay. One of the things too we realized that was a problem. Quickly, we're finding a solution to it. The NLA cannot exist as an island. In the African, the continental, and the global stage, we have to be part of the global association.
Yeah.
For some time now, our membership was a bit was suspended because of commitments. Yes, commitment towards the various association issues. Mr. Oku took it as a project to get Ghana reinstated at the African Lottery Association and at the World Lottery Association. Our maiden meeting in Morocco, and he made a case that the NLA is one of the oldest lottery authorities in Africa.
Okay.
And in fact, a lot of the West African and East African countries lent the lottery, lent lottery actually from us.
Every Ghana.
Even though when we reinstated MBM, he took opportunity to make a case. Our annual association meeting, that is the African Lottery Association meeting conference, Ghana hosted as part of our 60th anniversary.
Okay.
And if you realize, about 2 weeks ago, we welcomed visitors across the African continent. All the African lottery director generals were here, leadership of the African Lottery Association and some mobile. In October, before the conference, we attended the World Lottery Association conference in Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, okay.
Also, we made a case for the leadership of the WLA to be part of that event. The World Lottery President and the Secretary General and the first Vice President of the World Lottery Association, Jonas, and Rebecca Port, President of World Lottery Association.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Two things. Our reactivation of our membership at the level gives us the opportunity to get a certain certification done.
Okay.
For example, responsible gaming certification is very important in our space, in the World Lottery space. So, for example, where the responsible gaming certification is levels. Ghana currently is at level 1.
Okay.
Before Mr. Okuchugo, but we are making processes by end of first quarter next year to get to level 3. Yeah, expect to say by 2024, end of 2024, 2023, and we can get to the 4th level.
Okay.
When we get to the 4th level, we would have the highest certification of any lottery organization, and it's good for some of our local companies to also have the opportunity to enter into other markets. It also gave us the opportunity. It gives us the opportunity to learn new things, opportunities for partnership and all of that.
Asempa FM.
At sidelines of the conference last 2 weeks Thursday, the Moroccan biggest lottery operator, MDDGS, signed a partnership agreement with the NLA. We would have opportunity to do exchange of personnel. Some will go to Morocco, some of our people will go to Morocco to learn some of the operational lottery or more processes which we can implement here to also increase. Almost we took them through some of the things we do here. And thought that there were some of the things that they needed to learn. Mr. Oku wants to establish our horse racing as another big thing that we want to look at in Ghana, and it's big in Morocco. Horse racing is big in Morocco. Unfortunately, because we lost a lot of our we lost the polo grounds, Accra polo grounds, into so now it's because we need when the polo ground is active.
Sure.
And then I'll be to race. Yes. And I know there are discussions and processes underway to start the processes to activate the horse racing. It's big in Jamaica. I mean, it's one of the biggest revenue sources for the Jamaican lottery companies, horse racing, and we think that we can replicate same. So these are some of the partnerships, and some of our local companies in here too also had the opportunity to exhibit at the African Lottery Association conference. Now, I know that a lot of some people also get an opportunity to enter new markets. Our digital platform operator KGL, I know that they are signing with the Nigerian Lottery Authority. They are entering Cote d'Ivoire, and they are going to enter a lot of the African markets through this organization.
That's nice. That's nice.
This one, Alpha 2 was there. Alpha did a lot of Alpha was there throughout. Alpha Lotto was there throughout the process. They also exhibited some of their games, and I know that they are in Koma Ekoso, and also when he's set, he will be able to take advantage of this relationship to also enter into the African market. And then so it's a whole package, and it was good that Mr. Oku was able to make the case. And
for more reinstatement.
Yes, and for all the processes, and for one event you can marshal all these people, World Lottery executives, African Lottery executives to come into your country, and we think that we can only say thank you to Yura Samia Oku for putting the NLA on the lottery stage. we can only say thank you to him. And him says, there are a lot of people who also want to come and do business with us. It's giving, like I said, it's giving some of our local players to the opportunity to enter
other markets.
And we think that all in all, it's going to also drive our revenue base. KG Okoye Juma of Nigeria, Nakuya.
Oh, this can be Ghana. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The DR Congo Nakuya, Scanweba Ghana, and we are at the management level. We are happy for the leadership, sterling leadership of Yura Samioku.
Okay, let me say happy birthday to Mildred Gadobo or Kokomlemle. Mildred Gadobo of Kokomlemle, a happy birthday to you. May God continue to protect and guide you. Wishing you long life and prosperity. With George Ajete of Adum TV. To you, Mildred Gadobo or Kokomlemle, happy birthday to you. Let me see if we have other birthday dedications here. Nafi Yensign Emra Goodfellow Day of Fair, only a communications manager at the NLA. Obi, good afternoon. I would like to wish my dear and lovely wife, the first lady and the head of the Apia family, Agatha Adaya Apia. Okay. A happy belated birthday as she celebrated her birthday yesterday. May the Almighty God bless her with good health and long life. Obi, the more she grows, the more she looks beautiful. It's amazing. May everything she has set her mind on be accomplished in Jesus' name. Amen. But this going out to you, Agatha Apia. Happy birthday to you, and do have a fantastic birthday. We say okay. Oh, that's Mr. President in Denmark. Mr. President, thank you. I've read out your message. Thank you and happy birthday to your dear wife. Ma yenim say more register more. Is it the LMOs and PLOs?
Yeah, that's the private lotto operators. No.
Private lotto operators. Yeah. More register or more. No,
so the license regime, it's yearly.
Okay.
And then so last year we are set to sometime to also register for the one person in Dijuma for 2023, up to the 30th of November. Now we had calls from a lot of them say more extension into Yereoku and the board needing Komono. They've agreed to extend the registration window to Thursday, 29th December.
29th December, Thursday.
Yes.
Thursday. That will be next week. Thursday.
Yes, 2020.
Okay.
Okay. Now, conversation here is simple. Obi, Sana, last year, Miche Mono, Yereoku met 70% of the lottery markets in the hands of people who didn't have the authorization to operate lottery. Now Ghana no opese oye lotto ejuma per Lotto Act 2006 Act 722 no. It is only the board of the NLA that can give you the authorization to run lottery or lottery activities in this country. Inti yehu sa no na esese ye bibi fa ho. He had two options, whether to find a way to stop them from operating, and now say yebepe kwan bi so na yede o maba the regulatory bracket. But you know his background as a former national organizer, former youth leader, he had combed almost all the parts of the country. Now, his position was that a bad thing say these people who are very entrenched, 5,000 writers, 10,000 writers. Now one day, sorry say the platform of lottery, and so a very important tool for government. Or share other countries in Nigeria, for example, in Cote d'Ivoire, for example. Cote d'Ivoire, a classical example. The Lonasi does not allow private people to run lottery. Because Obi, this is the only means of buying between Enyeska. A buying between a raising revenue without taxing anybody and without borrowing. So now, me say you're a amateur bought a buying. If you say you pay be a pesika and buying futumu without the finance minister going to parliament to increase taxes, without the finance minister going into the international capital market to raise bonds a lottery. Because then will be say 5,000 cedis. Now we did say above 420. We did say obe to me at the bibia to be so we need bibia willingly. You would be able to take that money from your pocket and stake. So who stake he says okay now when dear. So earlier the operation expenses few more maybe I will try you to commission of LMC in free more. Sika can you now buy. So but in the same vein, and then what is the finance minister announces will Sika shall go to 5% tax credit, people would agitate. So lottery is the only means government can raise revenue voluntarily from the populace without taxing anybody. And then so in some developed countries, it is the preserve of government. Government, it does a government and also one company where the proceeds are coming from and what we can use the proceeds for. London Olympics 2012 was financed through process of lottery. 100% financed by lottery, by process of lottery. Into the year, vision is to work out our systems so efficiently. Say, you bet me a catcher by minister for Ghana sports budget. Na yen finance so that we'll have a target and work towards the target, and that is the future ambition of the authority. We had a decision. We had to make a decision, and the decision was that we have to find a way to regularize people running private lottery in the country, so that
any private lottery normal example
one more running banker to banker.
Box mono. Kiosk
in the kiosk and also the lotto marketing companies in Zubu will be
okay,
but mostly call kiosks more paper soda
and you more sorry I know box
before then share will come community no your numbers here draw no muditua no pay workers na one year juma no into yesterday in
yes at our books now omuchuru no munya no wen
print o de
na say nkofo ba betwa nti omo winning numbers no munya no wen no omuchuru omo de na
draw numbers na ye draw na send ye na live ye na draw
no omo so
omo priority numbers no omo de atua wins
but omo atua wins no at prevailing market price and
that
one omo determine
that one I can't tell, but we have set our so it's the same industry, so they know the multiplier and all of that. So the omo and they no more omutua wins no more bibia sika akani na they don't pay they didn't pay anything to government, they didn't, because it's not a registered entity. GRA into taxes over baby. So Mr. Oku took a decision that we know that you are also providing some livelihood to the people of Ghana. Yes, but Mumbra register so that in Brakwanso no yenina yebehu ni amoye.
Okay.
Ni enso yenya bibi e de ama buy. Last year, yesterday out to register no, we got 16 companies.
16 companies.
Yes, 16 companies.
Private companies. On be register.
Two license fee. But we know say
omodoso.
We know they are more than, because once we started with some phases. The first phase, we needed people to just come and register with us for us to know. We recorded close to about 140 of them. And sana yesterday license fee so no near person almost and forward. A bit more you who say na woman fisher. A bit more na license fee no of 1.5 million last year. No moon to mint.
Okay.
So also did some consolidation into one company and register. Last year, 16 never registered. This year, you ever started processing. We've had a lot of calls. Mr. Oku doesn't do anything without consultation. Until this year, you're from one more registering into a meeting to listen to them, what they also have to say for the ensuing year. Ebimuka say 1% Juma no more twaso, but this year license fee in year because of economic situation in the country. No, year na say so cry na me ntuma na me ntumu bebre. We took that suggestion in good faith. Board ekodi hon koma yanya approval say 16 na one more last year no 1.5 million no mutual last year no we are person yejuma across the country no 1.5 million now to last year na enwa na obetua
obesia 1.5
wonka 16 no na opeso
afina oba
there afina na oba opeso operate across the country obetua 2 million cedis. There was also another suggestion say bi mu almost in Papa Bia from the central region on also running lottery or no running be also no Cape Coast central region go no yejuma inti se wo charge no 1.5 million now charge alpha on also on no work capacity to run his operation across the country 1.5 million necessary abem. It was a difficult position to take because the boy uja omo obeka so yejuma so no on the other places in Suyejuma. But we took a decision, say we'll find a way to implement that one and use our lotto tax force to ensure compliance. International, we've done those who want to register, who want to have license based on the various regions. So breakdown. Opeso Yejuma or Greater Accra region in Kwa, Greater Accra region in Kwa, and emphasis is mine. So Ubase. Greater Accra kwa na pesa yejuma na wonko she eastern ho baby enka ho na Greater Accra kwa na pesa yejuma ubetu 600,000 cedis.
Okay,
say opesa yejuma wo Ashanti kwa so a ubetu 600,000 cedis. Opesa yejuma wo eastern kwa ubetu 500,000. Western region or home region ubetu 300,000.
And when are for 1 year?
For 1 year.
Okay.
Volta region 200,000. Central 200,000, Western North 200,000, Bono region 200,000, Bono East 200,000, OT 150, Upper East 150, Upper West 150, Ahafo 100,000, North East 100,000, Savannah 100,000, and the Northern region so 100,000. Obi baby say Argentina. There's some disparities in the figures. We know our markets, and the market share in the regions is not the same.
And you're the same, yeah.
So Greater Accra is our biggest lotto market. If you are called any Ashanti region, if you are called Eastern region, then the Western region and the regions follows. Into that's how come we did that way. And to be BR Opeso Yejuma, and him said last year because Nibimu Opeso Yejuma Ashanti Nkwana says Central Nkwana because when was our opportunity to know
when to me register
or could share Obiase.
Okay.
Now this time no, because the license have other regulation as say for feeling you person be nankasa using the company
now
don't go and do a consortium now nankasa will be registered because consortium we realize there will be on the boni bi but because lead company no ko share say no a flat regulation be if we are clamping down to this time we are pleading say conversation course na no almost say more opportunity one more person more juma one region bo person or juma two regions share sa numbers here there to join any figures here there to join. Now share original no album. Ubefa license. Ubefa registration fee form of 200 cedis from any of our regional district offices. No?
Okay.
Now they now the license fee so from the 1st of January to the 31st of December 2023, and that will be the lifespan of that license. And we're expecting that people would comply and would by 29th will end the registration and we'll start to issue the license so that people can start working. We are convinced in our minds that we've been fair to the process. We've put a human face to all of these. Into the board has given the management the authorization through the Director General saying
94.7
kwan bia so ebefa emra kwan so a yebe stop people who after all these concessions here more so that they can also make a living no obi biara obe pese obebu sambra no so ne de obe pese ode aban obe pese ode mra se nsem ebu mra so no would also use legitimate means to stop these persons from operating. Until there's a standby Lotto Task Force team drawn from the police, the military, and the national security. Private Lotto Operation Department. To go down into the regions to clamp down on these persons. We've done an extension. In fact, we announced this. We're supposed to finish on the 30th of November, but we almost say any opportunity in Brand, any 1 month. So,
29th.
So we expect people to comply.
Very well. Good fellow there of a Mamena and fancy Echia Samia Ukuni the management team. Why?
National organizer better
what are they? No, it is saying
it is a 2 million but just a very simple message. Navianum Ukraine NLA Sabi Nimanele is that my issue in our own what TV so as a lot of numbers never born. But I think the rebranding the new management headed by
94.7
I think it's they also come and Nancy Cramo and NLA at 60 they almost celebrating and how they are even helping the society with the Good Causes Foundation. We also complemented the work of government, they also come as a good fellow around my boss at say 7 years why a war Asalamda, the headquarters of the new patriotic party. You won't know my power, you're born in our paso, so Munkoso
very well,
good fellow to bro for Canada. So, Banamiti, no, na brofo, mini, bro, the pacho. Utichipa,
on Katrino. I don't know how crime.
Now, one let him.
Hey, some communications manager, Casa.
by the Dr. Martin watching and so
don't be telling what to one there. Now they've been me lecture. Political science, law faculty.
But Heron and Abuache, we been friend and Abi and Motin and currently share names lawyer Chumberry must Babaka Honafe, ye de young common Asha so. But let me thank all of you for staying with us. 6:30 p.m. Let me see if there are some other messages. Mekai dia mamo anafe ya twaso Ekosiisen Soni Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. This one says, Obi Good afternoon, George. Neo Kaite says, I don't understand why the BNI hasn't arrested the leader of the NDC who misled their followers into going onto the street to destroy properties. The audio of Asiedun Ketia, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Mahama, who is the former president, wants to go for a third term, should also be okay. Osei, the main aim is to amass well. Mr. Kennedy, Japan should be supported by all Ghanaians to form the next MPP government in 2024. Okay, George Neo Kaite, what Chicago. Well, good afternoon, Obi. You see, this political science lecturers, we have seen so much of them in the system who talk for the opposition parties to get appointments should they win. Okay, but I totally disagree. Bright in OEB, Odie, and no. Okay, we say, Obi, good afternoon. In the case of Honorable Asiedun Ketia, if he said they went to the Supreme Court to challenge the declaration of the figures in court, then why did they drag the NPP along and wasted our precious time? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Mamenshe the Aka. Where's the Obi? It's good you're talking about the building code. It can only be possible where government owns all the land. That process is called a land bank. Government buys land from the chiefs and service the land. Government then call for designs. The suitable one is taken. The government releases acreage of land to buyers. The buyers are given the plan to build. It's very common in Senegal where Ghanaian architects go to bid. Thank you, Nana Udro Safo of the Ghana Football Association. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please wish my beloved wife, Mrs. Grace Kese, a glorious happy birthday in advance for me. Tomorrow is her birthday. This is from Obrimpong, Nana Kweku Ampoma, Ago FM, Ewo Nkoko, and all the way Abba. Thank you. This one says, Obi, over the weekend, your brother, lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa MP, secondly, paid $6,000 to support the surgery of Anastasia Ansa Edu, hole in heart patient at Ekosiise secondly. All we can say is God bless him. Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa, $6,000. That's one big gesture from you there. Share other messages. Nafi. Good evening, Obi. Kindly wish Lady Esther Abankwa of Cornerstone Baptist Church Music Ministry at Domi Pillar 2 a happy birthday for me. Ochame Amwako Dakwa and all the way Abraying. Okay, this one says congratulatory message to Chairman Johnson Asiedun Ketia and with Chairman Godfred Bonsu of Kade constituency. NDC. Was 17 years of working for the party as National General Secretary. You delivered and performed to the admiration of all party members. Your decision to move up to National Chairman was divine. I, on behalf of my constituency, congratulate you on your victory. We would work together for victory 2024. Again, congratulations, Chairman General Asiedu Nketia. And Kede constituency chairman and on the way about Obi, I'm listening to you live. And I must say kudos to senior boss Goodfellow for such insightful education in lotteries, in the lottery business worldwide, as far as the NLA is concerned. In fact, the leadership of the current DG of NLA has been very phenomenal. And that's a plus for the NLA as an authority. I wish my boss, Madam Kesewa, a speedy recovery and a blissful day. Happy birthday to my senior Obin Dankwa at the NLA, Barrister Danny. And on the way are praying. Barrister Danny, thank you. Now, we, the NPP, need a very cohesive communication to take these elected NDC national executives on. These guys have no respect for truth and do more combative and aggressive politics. We, the NPP, better have a strategy to deal with them, else they may make propaganda sound like truth. No matter how big their lies, they will repeat it often enough for the masses to regard it as truth. Ghanaians must be careful what the NDC is selling. They are blah, blah, blah. Okay, we must embolden such messages in a loud and clear voice. Gaiji, Cantonment, Accra, Eddie Way Abraenti. Listening to you live, Obi, from the Ministry of Education with Mr. Yaopoku Mensah, Deputy PRO for the Education Ministry. We say Honorable Joseph Yamin has a great task to execute. He cannot match my boss Nanabi Nyaminsa Dasuwum, Master Planner Junior, all the way from Kentampo, and all the way up brain. Lawyer Henry Nanabuachi, we've been a friend Nanabi, national organizer of the NPP. Nanabi Akwaba, at the same.
Obi, so Bonsu.
Ekoi.
Oh, Nyamia Daruma. Now, where there? I don't. Now, there's all treasures.
Charlie.
To me,
I don't.
And yes, simple.
Lawyer Henry Nanabuachi. Maybe I bear for
also very low.
As a Ekoi.
Obi Nyamia Daruma, Yamini Yedini, Afeno, Alco, Asa Babium, my Chagu.
Okay.
Inti Ibiana, who be man's an Afena baby.
Yeah.
Inti Mame, a mau official papreko.
Okay.
One or pamphor, no one you might for no more hanging out, Shania Makama.
Yeah.
Dominic Chum Jackson, Elian Sumiti, Miamunia.
Yeah, on my hand,
I think, sir. Mujuma dear Moody were and wash it.
Yeah, that's it.
Wash a pa, and Yamin Koso, who by an next year crown, Monfa a better, Ekosiisen grants and families and a studio house, Mosesano, me maha.
Oh, first time, Neon.
High appetizing. Balcony, yeah, dear.
We are more appetizing. That's it. My main for we interim briefly nothing. Young common so we a friend of our show, former constituency chairman for the NPP, New Joabin North constituency, or contested regional chairman for the NPP, Chairman Kujo. Yeah, Chairman Kujo. And he successfully completed a program, Master of Business degree in administration at the University of Maryland, and over the weekend and the graduation also Jackson wahi for pictures ni beguswe. I've sent you the pictures. Mumfanguswe, and let's celebrate him. Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman just graduated from the University of Maryland in the US of A with the Master of Business Administration over the weekend. The Master of Business Administration degree at the University of Maryland. Congratulations to you. And this is to higher heights. I mean, beautiful pictures. And the pictures, I'm going to share on Facebook Live, and you would see the pictures. And Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman, a regular panelist on our show, or a part of the Wednesday team. Congratulations to you. And this is a really big one. That's it. And yes, Renya Minshra and Empaibo Ede Emma.
What can I say? I mentioned we interim briefly. Unia Miaminia, a year, Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, on a registrar, our scholarship secretariat. No, so now, a year, Bukwade Tremor. And now, also,
I'm confirm the PhD on him. Yeah, yes, I saw he sent me the video actually. Yeah,
and now, Omode Emmanuel. Now, no question saying, yes, sir. Doctorate now when you're in a
Asempa
research work, a vice chancellor's
award, yeah, special award.
Also, best research work.
Yeah.
Dr. Kingsley Ajeman. In fact, our public health.
Sure.
Sure. Inti baby, Minu Kwame Ajeman will be Dr. Kingsley Ajeman will be as you say. Obibia Una now friend Kingsley Ajeman, Dr. Beckham.
Is there Dr. Beckham? Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, Registrar, Scholarship Secretary.
Exactly.
And for those of you who don't know, a Brunel University in London,
University.
and any PhD, wonderful work on obesity.
Yes.
Obesity.
Best research work.
Yeah, best research work. I mean, was a PhD thesis, not the qua mostly Omu read supervisor to be amendments near that or the only thesis there was no amendment, and that's why the vice chancellor thought Charlie no amendment in the thesis. Indeed, it was a solid one.
The registrar, scholar secretariat, Nyamenkoswa Insha or Onyamapa also we any doctorate. Congrats. Na chairman
Kojo Boateng
so chairman also.
In the pictures in the go on the University of Maryland, more share on Facebook ni YouTube no be when the chairman Kojo Boateng man. Congratulations to you. Yeah. Now where the I mean the big story NDC elections of course utimi e follow.
Oh, of course. Me follow say. Me follow near di kan mebo mabaso. On say kemamen kebia mamuna no ana yekoso a yeshemu kinano. Just about 6 months ago in July na yekoya ye enti na omo youth ne women dey no mo di kan the week before na menteme ho asen tokwa moja hwegu kakra bi no ne adeba enti na all of us were expecting say omo kesi mo di omo hwe no mo hihye omo ne mayi enti nyame ncha de eno so ekoso yi kama. The new patriotic party, we were invited enti the general secretary lawyer Kudia Esuma the deputy general secretary Haruna Mohammed and the deputy national organizer Chris Lloyd and deputy national youth organizer Hyde.
Oh, okay.
And deputy national youth organizer Bium Sandra and Safia, also a deputy woman organizer, and the director of administration and finance.
Okay.
Yamwa. So we sent a strong delegation. Ma yakomo mo fraternal message. Inti fraternal message ni mo kwa ni yakachire omo unze NDC omo problem ba ko menya na nse pa no coalition it appears so me deficient.
About coalition of results.
More results and I say I know they as any Jones abo akoko no sa na abo because in 2 successive elections na mo amuntimi encolate mo results na akwa koye nim guase such a big political party to say NDC the year of our it's a coalition a bit much because yen yetimi no successful amade bi akwa ya upgrade and the nim guase e de ma omo entino ye kan ho e de kire omo na obi on a more serious note so yebebo mu nyina abaso from the youth no operado menu na bebo na baso waya de minim say court injunction be by.
Yes, there was an injunction right that
he was sworn in. JB am hu ni sisi and the mama bibia kwakoto o ma JBBM mu na chairman mosquito the general mosquito bi chairman mosquito of anso bia obia no yabo abaso why there na enye me nwanwa sanse na me hu ni say either chairman mosquito or chairman of Swampofu enti we nya de nwanwa omutu no maka na ba kunya 54 na ba kunya 38
sure
meba ehono so enti chairman mosquito ye beda ye bebo abaso wo onkunim dia wadi enyama bi ekoko so kakra bi ana entwaye say PNC general secretary I don't know whether you heard it. Say she was manhandled. She was attacked.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yes. There was a statement. I think she's called just say almost say onono onye I mean the reasons they gave, and I thought say baby a yedru pa or senia yenya yesi ye di juma. Let me get it for you here. Yes.
Asempa FM.
Janet Nabila.
Janet Nabila.
Yes.
Okay.
Janet Nabila. I'm told that Omo physically attacked her. Almost no. For the NDC, they have specifically invited people from the PNC to come in. Our Mumra. No. As general secretary for the PNC, no, omo ye BBR on support.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised how on tis.
I've not heard it.
Yes, it's a big issue. I saw the statement. Let's say BR and yeah, sanitary there, but my our friend who come on number our friend Janet Nabila, our PNC general secretary.
On a general secretary.
Yes, unless I'm mistaken. Yes, because that is it. Statement cry APA.
Okay. Some Obia send this statement now.
Yes.
Say
Yes.
People's National say
the
NDC instituted imposters to represent the PNC at their National Delegate Congress. Is that the same statement?
That
also?
is the same statement. I say me who the NDC yes. And the old kind of nice or more you general secretary so monko by NDC was or mompeno.
Oh, okay.
Because on support you maybe on tire and omobono. So mo pipia wa omobono pipin tell me once obi one power.
No, but because the PNC for no somebody read on
I think youth are you on non free obi
youth organizer house and why they be read on fraternal message no. That's for the PNC.
For the PNC. Yeah. So I'm surprised how and these were some of the things I'm saying. Na NG be answered okay. Yes. So mo and kakra.
Hey.
Oh, and I thought that it was unfortunate. That is it. Yeah. So I saw the statement and I felt we need to condemn it because the beauty of it, and it was a sharp departure from Tokwane,
the youth organizer and the women organizer.
So anti meboma baso. Where we know very peaceful course. But you see, there are 3 institutions here. NDC for tab bastardize your power. Mutegu monimasi. Nidika judiciary. So we share tape BPA. Now we share kwanya ya fast one near super Ghana ha. A year
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na Chairman Mosquito na tape ka so mokrase no muni nyina so. Me won say no man hene ba na mu ka ho asempa. Enu ntima Ghana for kra no on se basa na se ye pre otan e de amatemu afoi. It is NDC for war any o nipa dom. Enti ebrebia na ye de sa otan na hye ye chita afomu. So we mu ne de Oma abom tremu po so mpeso mu praye enti yanso enu mu bedia emwa ekɔwi achi hwani abepi say even 16 regions 5 regions kwa montimi an collate electronically manual collation grounds must have failure emma mu senior lawyer kwakatom so nya de obakɔ press ani mbu ase we ama no ho court but yet the NDC on many platforms several occasions bastardized the judiciary egu many mu ase. The Tosumienu Electoral Commission. Obia the fair course ya can once Electoral Commissioner a supervise you. Electoral Commission.
Yeah, Dr. Srebo
exactly, it was yes. It is a movie Electoral Commission. They be a mobile support video matem baby. Movie says what drain on one quite yes and ye built a democracy. MPP yani Electoral Commission for enya problems pay. But the moment Tombe Kasa say when ye fee say because omo na mraba tan no am omo to me so omo hwe ya bato so it will be match what as a political party but so man fa eno nkyere say also will pray or time edema omo the same institution ya bastardize omo ne ombe conduct munye menya ma kama and then the police Matisse Baba Jama bo police abaso o ma yade pa how many times the team fee you no NDC for and how they have sought to always at every opportunity to just to throw dust and mud at the police institution but then no maba ma bambo ni bibia ye kama ntimi se amanyofo me kan be afuto enya ya yan hwe am kasa yi etoda yan hwe abon se be insight yan go for against these institutions are omoboy pa enti ade ba kwa mesu hu ya na mbe se minoti na ebiem so wo hwe na say 2 months ago NDC for Ashanti region and they were preaching about a certain renewed love almost say the Ashanti region there omoni ye ba be bom obi so kai omuni ye babe jeno kama pa anti Ashanti do mo pe vote free ho baba mo kotu yi Ashanti region mo mo no o mayi o ma free mu sa o mo gina yanso ya sa to abeti o
how
mama free chairman edu say ye bantuma boy o edu say do me plan ko maguna ni ma so man 54 votes edu say
I know na oye ofori krom candidate
there be no bantuma
ono ye bantama mom
wajina bantama pen am also a deputy Ashanti regional minister cross happen on ma do say 54 votes Ashanti regional renewed love renewed commitment you know be shabom you know be na kama but then come man 500 on very decent figure be 500 600 be on ne hu say timi ka ho asem kaka on ma do say 54 enipa 9000 kwato about ne ma 54 do say o me proud
Enya no kwa kwaku bo ahen na kwaku bo ahen wo hen. Wo wo afuna dum.
My friend enko.
O ma pra kwaku. Kwaku adwoso ni abrante. O ma kwaku bo ahen frim. O ma koto abetia no. Renewed love na wo hen. Renewed love na mo kana Ashanti region is here no ba be hwabom. O ba renewed love na wo.
Asempa FM.
Kwaku bo ahen ne bra no. Otuku no ni chief Ashanti region. Ya to abetia no. Every young in chief Ashanti region ya to abetia no.
Na say
Broja Jamfi Swame boy. Broja Swame boy na no metie me obaha na nidi nkomu se Broja reho kakra on the voice mu. Ya to abetia no Broja Swame boy. Broja ya Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer pen. Oba national mato abetia no. Mo ya mo renewed love.
Na say ba kun wo offense on.
Me ba me kan ba sa Ashanti Region ye deputy general secretary nya Ashanti Region ye fata deputy general secretary nya
Barbara say what's up?
Yes. Debbie, it is not enough.
Asempa FM.
Ashanti region 47 constituencies. We vote at the NDC. Namoze na monya renewed love for Ashanti region. Yen ye fata deputy general secretary. Brand people move here. A whole general secretary apeja dia kwa Ashanti region. Lawyer Justin Frimpong Kudia. Brand people move here. A whole national organizer. Apeja ya dia ma eye wa unu na bi. Treasurer Dr. Jamana Ediamano. Eti omano fafa, and today I was saying it. Omano no mode don were ebi wo mu. Send you womu kwa no mo yine frim. This is here I can't Ashanti region pa. Muna mo say renewed love, renewed commitment. Ye ni abre wo ho, ye no behwe abom, mo ye enuafo. Ene kusi say. Na no na NDC for weji a certain negative and vitriolic campaign against the NDC. Vile propaganda. We don't ask no more can say MPP there a can for party. Okay. MPP a can for party trying to incite the minority tribes against MPP. Obi, abo mkotu yi. Omkotu abe nipa 25. Nipa 25 omkotu abedi yi omo. Ebo. Okay, me wo we know yes, full list. Any part 25 no mkoto abayi omo. Any part 25 no mkoto abayi omo no. We offer a seedun ketia. Na we 5 others efrim Pablo mu na yi Samejen fi mu na yi omo efrim ma. Ghana how kind article 55 4 it talks of a political party also winya
a national
in character.
Yes.
Obi akamfo nkwa na ye majority group o Ghana ha. Akamfo ye 45%. Obi so ya we 45%. Na anu abato mko yi nipa 25 no. The majority grouping in Ghana ababe the minority group in the NDC. And so out of nipa 25 from go to abayi omo no. Emu 6% and ya akamfo. To strike a percentage now, 24%. 24%. In TNA, Nanka National Organizer, MPP, my bejina will feed you. Is the NDC for Monzo Park and for them. Ubi I share non as politicians. Because the majority group in Ghana are 45%. They have become the minority group in the NDC National Executive Setup. They have become the minority, 24%. Meanwhile, Ghana are only 45%. Officially, don't get here. My bona basu. But onye ni pafufro. Debbie, onye ni pafufro.
But when your position for
Debbie, me ba position asisa. But onye ni pafufro. Chairman Esiedun Ketia, I a general secretary for 17 years.
Yes.
The general secretary and the campaign manager was so pretending over the most humiliating defeat. Chairman Esiedun Ketia.
2016 there.
Yes. He was the campaign coordinator. He was the general secretary. 2020 they say it onye ni pafufro ene adwuma no so yakoye no abato ho adwuma no yakoye enipa ye general secretary ono na ye campaign coordinator and under him under the watch Onuni obia we general secretary campaign coordinator sa bomwa. Wama NDC edincho. I been sita. Oh Ghana bakosemu politically. 2020 was heading kugu. Enti enye nipa foforo bi. Debi. And ninkomo diemu no. And Masati said, no, some was condemn, and I'm so happy. When you say, Medimoja Bechaso, you will cry a big for power. Nobody is going to die. Chairman, I say, if you are ready to die, you can die.
Also, they will do everything possible.
Oh, no, can't say the
including sacrificing
our lives. Exactly. About to sacrifice life and sacrifice.
Oh, I said no, and yet, who taking in literal.
There be literal. Omo campaign mu ye nya no so mo no ne den ntokwa e beko na no kwado se enka ntokwa bi ewi ekosi o tachiman ono da bi that is the on he o man pendera mama
Asempa FM 94.7
sabe mi nya no busu man ka mepe ubuni pa but so yo man peni a watwe no be di Ghana so na Ghana ma sa konya men kasa wo party ni de ye we were born out of revolution moja muni ya wo yai and tokomuni ya wo yai dede mu basabasa yo muni ya wo yai ndiye de wo yai betwati wo sa wo hye omabunu no kutupa amako ye tutrasem they say wo ka say wo live crowd betwaso a ede and as I said in your studios here today moye moamo editorial ne ade no you have condemned it into no obi don't hold any advocacy for him. The fact of the matter is that it was not a good statement. Yebeto aba Ghana for betro matwen me ametias national organizer no me prese Ghana for sabema MPP atoaso ne break 8
Asempa FM
nso a wo yandis nso wo ya adwuma aton wo party se ne be ya Ghana for beto ase ene yensi MPP for now so de nso bra enye mogahwiego enye nkwa ye ba beje fro bi nsem enye sacrifice life e be sacrifice. No, so my Adams, no. That be this coming from the former president and leader, and then also, I say, it is resonating with the chairman. It's bad. Unim. A bra, na munni na swa mu court. And someone mo catch mo tita fontini e hye kata e wo kwan mu. Toto abo. MPs every parliament. Esimu pam. E by electoral commission. Ada ya wini aba. Yokuta nyina so. Ye ne wini enti no. Yantiasie. Eko wi eche 5 even 5 regions kwa mo ntimi ankoleti. Hwe nim gwa sesem we. Eti se bi senko bi wu ya. Obi nka wo wu hunu. Obi prior anko pra wo hunu. Hwe momrantia police for chichi bia ya de bi koto mu. Because ya ka trom say aban ye wini ye. Ena jenmensa wia e de ama MPP for. Obeko court. Me kaisa press conference a omampani dada mahama ye oso kutanyina so wa wini abana wi omukọ ekwe court not even a shred of evidence and the court them all ya fa hwe yanko
Asempa FM 94.7
and as a drama bin ye o court them ho obi so okotwen electoral commission sa na ma humanity na biscuit nka ho obi so okotena electoral commission ho no ne phone ekodum ye enti no hwe obi kwa wonya no drama wasting our time. So the NDC knew that omuni case now it has emerged that Chatukra Kasamasa want me I will not be the lawyer. However, I will choose a different route. Then let us go and test the legality and say them for some matters in the Nkonyanko can want some money at the other. And to them hono and after na yebe fish for evidence. Fishing expedition. It's young for Jamen Sambet Nadakem. Nian to Tunano. It's Jamen and Adan evidence. Obi, now we have endured it all. When now we have. And do you know what? I think say
94.7
for su any MPP should dear a day and light. MPP a light. Oh dear say and the day and darkness. And weird because it appears that majority of the NDC members a leader obedient to Odoma kuma be diagoro. Obeka nsemu a enim. Na wasa dan ne wasa beka say, we na ye because of this. That is how I see it.
Uviza ntu no moto abama say don't ketia.
And yes, because chairman say don't ketia. And na star witness. Ko court de bia. Ko tena court dem say aba no madi nkunim. Press conference yo kan ho bi. Then after na campaign edru a no wa beka we na sa to abasa mana. The conclusion is that NDC for there. Nyomo pa ne say obi ye de o makoma be di agoro. Ye beta fro madwen ho. Sa no mo pe no.
Asempa FM.
So for us, Chairman Mosquito, and you'll be a name that somebody who so pretended over the most humiliating defeat. No. Then Oba, my fancy General Secretary, Fifi Kuti, and Yamana Mekaya, Mustudio ha, Mutiti Bebe, Omoanu Munsamo. What they said was that Fifi Kuti, New born on Pennypa, or arrogant. On can how many pounds, but the quackers on penny free their stronghold. If they don't, mama peasy almost strongholdness, it will be dangerous for them. It's also more never. And I'm crying. Look, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Lawyer Justin Fimponkodia, he is loved by many, including NDC members. Many, including NDC members, affable. His ability to attract people to himself. That is politics. Sabi, ya politics of vile propaganda. Say President Kufo na kofa gold nyina guni dem. President Kufo di sikanya kwa gugu Prudential Bank. Edu vetting so yebusa wa hafi na opacho. Okay. Hafi na opacho say nsemo kanya na oni nyina so bia na opacho. Dabi, the demeanor of the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. That is politics. And only as some me for 6 months, he's been a brother all these years, but as a General Secretary working under him, I am telling you that the young man is hungry to write a certain history. I'm telling you that young man, a General Secretary, I'll be leading the New Patriotic Party to break the 8. Obi upa bonedate nefe.
Ya record it
Me see Obi the energy in him. Etenye Obi a sabi bi officer or the position by ben retirement package. Why be here the minister, the cabinet minister, the been to the berry. No. This is a young man who is ambitious, who is humble, who is loved by many, who attracts. He doesn't repel. Omo campaign message omo ye no omo ana omo contest and o tuku no ba dem obekan so o hwe na ono de obi a oya afabo timi kana mebua o di minister pen hunu krabo no minister kwentimi me no. They said it that when Vivi was minister of agriculture and all that, you could not even go close to him. Omo na kan yam na kan yo obi wan tibi me kana otia no afo aso nya se bia is no o tibi that they themselves said it that Vivi is arrogant. Vivi is not a people's person. Vivi you be open part. They them invite him to the arena. Very few. Why? Oh no, he knows, but he is and you know crank will be beka. I know Obi. Cancel minimum Obi. Obi minimum no senke nye no crank beka. They them na here for me hey, mo se ma mo kan dey ye be gama mo na abamu sa no. That is fine. Then
the next one you wan kasa one direct.
No. Me I mean. You see, and then me just me no ka so na be free Ashanti region. And I mean so free Ashanti region. Look,
a hobo Ashanti region boy am ya mean din.
On free ho. Anya me na me kan yo. Eno na me ba so jama mo no on free ho. And call my brother Yamin here. One and Mgwasia Ashanti NDC dia gu Yamin on. Somebody who's been regional secretary for NDC there before. O jina so be kon regional chairman. Okay.
Yes.
Twice. Okay.
Yes.
Omu gu nani say. Do you know what they said? Omu so free region ho. And some omu ka fa no ho. And some omu ka fa no ho Yamin ho. But Yamin we so go dia wre ho no so no. Ma me fa me kuku nkaka na bia national bejime. He's a brother in the
94.7.
We meet he is better about a near Ashanti NDC and what they know. I'm telling you. Eji Yamin Yamana Mekaye, he doesn't have any gravitas in Ashanti region. The people in Ashanti region, the NDC party in Ashanti, they don't love him.
But it's a national officer. That comes with its own
fantastic
gravitas.
But the American say, one call for saying someone can and one you can
sure,
and you can
sure.
And do by Ashanti region do time be no more put your tribal politics. Oh, because no more yeditia yami. And for me, it was not a very good treatment. Oman treaty yami ye because I be regional secretary pain. The no be regional chairman there must free promo. Free promo. But regional chairman, I want to go to for any all of this, kind.
Ashanti.
Ashanti and his Omanoya. Omoya Wangasa, Omanoya. And some of them catch I mean.
Now the capacity as national organizer against.
So I mean, you have to know about national office. I mean, there's a this in the animal. I would have
national
officer. What people have no them. It may change, man. I prepare. Me kwa me sen ka omunya chiban ni ka ho. No mo dia kamba kra ka ho. Na nka ya me adi omanim. Na nka ma che omadwuma. Diwo ya me de. Baby. Tell me kon no ni base no kra. Onu ni base no kra no. O ma reject no. Ni base. Baby o free. Look me co-contest. In Ashanti, I had the highest vote from Ashanti region. They showed love. They showed massive love. And that is what you Asempa, where you all gravitas on the base. It's a man can have fun because when is so come. And that is Ashanti and DC for you. It do about one you move, papa move, no more diaba, no more diaba too. Oh, Masama. And a busy woman organizer, market abonus. Because market or your form on Jumano. It is also your doctor, for our doctor. Me a form of married man. Market kon consequence ko tata ni manu issue poto.
Fa bono hot.
Bono turn us out. So mobilizing and organizing
Asempa
women.
FM 94.7.
Kate Jemfua is far and above an abisu.
Mobilizing women.
Yeah. Far when Nimejumano on the nefomu. Very resourceful. Nimejumano. Far and above an abisu. Mozongo kokos no crowd evenze. Lawyer, cancer evenze. Cancer. Cancer mozongo kokos evenze. Oh, mama. Cancer go in the zongo kokos din. Can the zongo kokos go nim the din. NDC minua cancer lawyer. Onim the din. Aziz Haruna Futa. Ebe from cry. My friend say, hey, mama Dominic. I NDC for zongo kokos your friend say. Your friend say, Dominic. Umsu go nim no. Aziz Haruna Futa obi am teacher ma. Salam Mustafa is he Pablo there? Eya na Pablo no senko oni nya akọ. Ya na me dia man but you see the way I tormented Pablo. I na be national organizer. Pablo also who say me draining the energy.
Pablo
Salam. I will make sure Salam. I'm the national organizer. Wings no fall out on me. 80 market already Hanabisu de Wadika from Canada. Muzongo Kosugana Munim de Haruna Aziz Futa, Ebekele no. Salam, and Pablo. It is a meeting of work and when you knew a biao. And I feel so say the propaganda yet then why be? But in why be why?
I said Sami Jemfio.
Oh, Sami said he's become quite doko no push. And Sami doko no push. Apart from Samino, why be you? Me. And I don't know, say young conto biao. We end this in now if also don't come be chaswa, Konakue.
Zongo Kokos, your friend no.
I've no Google.
Mama Mohammed. Cool. Younger.
Me call Mama na popular.
And then Mahama. And Mahama no mas spelling say. That be any Mahama. Mama.
Zongo Kokos your friend Mama.
Enya Mama obadi Mama. Mama Mohammed.
Cancer.
Younger.
On the Mumfar on to baby. On can't run. Over on to baby.
Aziz be bono poto.
Oh, Aziz be. Kazo, now where there? Obi, I've got it from
Mate.
Juma Sabe, me polling station. Chairman, my be pay electoral data, my be pay Tescon, Juma, my be pay youth, Juma, Yamecha, the MPP party, assessment when yam be national youth organizer, and must be national organizer. Look, at the end of the day, him say, being seeda. Say, a baby a bar, what didn't feel watching. Now, also prayer, also prayer, it being seeda. So we know the tax ahead. Look, Chairman Stephen in team. No, a national first vice. Chairman Stephen team is very strategic. And when the man NDC for ya ni hunti, omu di kotu omu general secretary kai. Josiah Aye of blessed memory.
Yes.
Omu kotu no. Because of Chairman Stephen team, ebi anko for fit me kai omu. Because of Chairman Stephen team. Obi enso she mfenifo.
Nsu aye nyu.
Nsu enyu. Nsu she mfenipa. Nsu a enyu. Eti omu nyina no we know them. Obi o mu bia na obi a ehune da. Chairman Stephen team has been aspiring to be and MPP chairman for 20 years.
For 20 years.
One yes. Ghana fan nyina ako. So we are ready for the NDC. And when they are there,
Asempa
very well. Mate, mamintie wo colleague. Mesan so about who ye ba lawyer Chumbere Matnas, you know, a member of the NDC National Communications team. On Saturday, he was very active on the field. In the ba ibeti on also ne comment. Oh yeah, solid guy. Lawyer Obama me simami you know me ba sisia. Me ba na baba beti lawyer Chumbere ma. Ekosiise so ni Henry Nana Boachi Nana B na modi kan atene kan. Ye ba sisia.
Las Farmas Food Center. Aye biaya. Omo de Ghana inyane papa hojuma. Ife bebreni. Na oba ya aso ya. No nyane ahoropi. Ebi te say fufu, banku, ampesi ne emo aduane bia. Na emo akade nso de. Bubuja. Ya size to brodo. Ne pastries ahodopi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a. Ya wahama. Esanse ye nuane no demonstronko. Na ye mfudi ye ye nuane no. Every Ghana ekiafo papa no ho. Ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nyane. Ama obibia. Na ena from ayedimpo no. Ye nuane no bo no. Eda so dafem. Na obia to me tobi. Esujafwe. Ye wo froye ne nkwan aye ton. So wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya. Ye wo Accra Central, Circle, Achimota, Abeka La Paz, Kumasi Tafoma Lorry Park, ene Edum Papa Lorry Park. Obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248964352. Las Palmas Ediane Pefie.
On the place to a fiesta.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Let me hear you.
Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you.
Asempa FM.
We stand with you. So lift your head up. Big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa manusu on my account mu basa. She say see amanigram so die. Akwa miensa na ebetunya fa so manus ke fra brochuro.
Alla Bonsu. Mame mo.
Say manus ka fa manigram so a. Utimi yi no bank direct and no ne cash pickup no. Abroche fon so timi manis ka to my account mu straight. Ye me hia na me ATM card. Na ne edu twam kura ne say. Me sabetimi akasika fa me mobile money wallet no mu bias.
Abozege.
We 3-1 don komi ankasa. Na manigram dey bro. Sell lending America, German and na my member 200. Odafo betumi manus ka to bank account direct. And now mobile money wallet to straight. Obo weni a. How MoneyGram sika na bin soko. Wo bank bia ben wo. MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
You have worked so hard this year. Your family, your biggest support system has been there for you. It's time to take them out, relax, bond, and have fun together. Friday Joy FM Party in the Park is the perfect place for your family. It's on 26th December 2022 at the Abri Botanical Gardens, 9 a.m. till you decide. Side attractions, Santa's Grotto, live band, fun games, musical chairs, face painting, and a lot more. There will be musical performances by Kwabena, Kwame Eugene,
Put your body on me, put my money on you.
Kitty,
Shut up and bend over. Let your back out do the talking over.
and Perez Music. The rate is 100 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. The Joy FM Party in the Park is sponsored by Fried Sunflower Cooking Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future. Syntex, a year strong, a year tough. And supported by ATL, bringing fabrics to life. Mobile Doctors GH, the doctor at your home. Coa Mixture, the medicine that works. Ghana AIDS Commission, condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, your #1 family outdoor event.
For ticket reservations to Friday Joy FM Party in the Park, please call 0540 106466.
#1 mobile phones, accessories, any electrical appliances.
Asempa FM.
Any retail outlet. Franco Trading Enterprise. And the Franco Bronya Achediabu.
Ko Franco kwabata bi e ben wo mai fa na nyina. Na kwaji mobile phones, iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and now Franco TV papa. Every 32 Ekosiise 65 inches. Franco air conditions and tabletop fridges. E wona taking kind. Franco ma wa chede. Na wonim say Franco is also the appliance for beka hu. E Franco multi-purpose sound system. E mo de papa kwaji wodi esesia. Re Franco kwabata bi e ben wo. Head office e wada braka. Any Roxy Cinema in the anywhere. And now call www.francotrading.com and now francophones.com for 0245 316969 and 056 068 4147. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa ifi Franco.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa manusu on my account mu basa. She say see amanigram so die. Akwa miensa na ebetunya fa so manus ke fra brochu.
Alla Bonsu. Mame mo.
Say manus ka fa manigram so a. Utimi yi no bank direct and no ne cash pickup no. Abroche fon so timi manis ka to my account mu straight. Ne me hia na me ATM card. Na ne edu twam kra ne say. Me sabetimi akasika fa me mobile money wallet no mu bias.
Abozege.
We 3-1 don komianka. And a manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and now my member 200. Or therefore bet you my new scout or bank accounts direct, and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh boy, yeah. How MoneyGrams cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
Ball Bombre, Samsung himself want to me could not park in so man also just want to me be a gravy. Anything at Samsung, they actually been bro, our passion game promo imu. And maybe our better Samsung Galaxy A23, A13, and our A04 series. No, you bet your jerseys, water bottles, then you might be qua. You start to TVs,
Asempa FM.
Washing machines, more you now to say who. Now, my also waiting me a diachrony be. So, I'm also see an Samsung store and our authorized dealer at Ben free 18th November, copy 18th December. So, Nyom, TM Nanchi when he free a great can copy him say berry. If we say Samsung say, ball body, a pay de ankasa. You did. I said, shake a crown.
Poor person, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me and Yakob, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever blow what you come. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wa so ne so de arabia wutimi to our my way policy ne so be bra ye de keka hunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
I'm Menu. When you may be out the meninja crowd.
Oh, if you rat, a damn cry no how
me, a dear enemy how. I don't know how you did a bidiani a biani. Unim so wusin and yamawire. I don't uni gasana.
Oh, if you rat, maybe a bidiana, damn dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen papa? See again and be a yusu gaso. Share LPG no or how be any who. Adrian Bentham, none of them sons, near one say, pa naso.
Hey, if you ran no.
Mr. Menu, who say media grown, made him Rafaba, only gas me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Beji 250.
Che, we a mistake now this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made the quack or talk gas.
Mr. Menu, I want can come at
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nama Hunso Harrow. Sakasi boy, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and the World Bank, and a Debro. Fretto free number 080 012 300 Nien Church Rumuye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da home be bia. Enti so saka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
I say, this season, man must level up and show greatness, oh.
You are now talking. But I have a concern. How to get the best home appliances at a good price. You know, promo.
Oh, that one, don't worry, no problem at all. Haven't you heard of the TCL Xmas promo?
TCL Xmas promo? No, just me.
TCL is offering up to 30% discount plus more freebies on all appliances from 1st of November to 31st of December 2022.
You don't mean it. So if I buy the TCL Google TV, air conditioners, sound bars, fridge or freezer, washing machine and more, I get up to 30% discount?
Yes, plus more freebies.
Hey, and my house will witness a total makeover.
Won't you wait for the location?
Sure, I already know. I did not add the command traffic lights.
And where again? Walk into any TCL or Max Buy showroom nationwide. Call 059-691-3298 or visit store.tclghana.com as well as www.maxbuy.com.gh. TCL, inspire greatness.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio, Upa Adim 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day. Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Papa, Nyawu Babyara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, who will fear, Asempa, who will Jumemu, Asempa, baby, I will Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7,
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yana mu nyina asese matwen ye me yakọ asan so aba medin di Osei Bonsu me ka say lawyer Chumberry, member NDC National Communications Team, lawyer Henry Nana Boache, popularly known as Nana B, national organizer of the NPP. In Penifo Munini anyone AD and Komo. This one says, Obi, I must confess that Nabi has really mastered his communication skills. He's someone I've followed and listened to for some years now, and I must admit he's on top of his game now. He does his propaganda in a subtle way, so it's difficult to read in between the lines when listening to him. Yamin is a no match at all. The Yamin Sawum, indeed. Enam Wuraba. Edie eni. Kamal Osei Amasaman Bruni, Obi with JFK Nanabi and Dr. China, all from the Ashanti region, would maximize our gains in our strongest hold. As for Chairman Asidun Ketia, he brings nothing new on board. My greetings to Commander Nanabi. This one says, Obi, my greetings to you and your panel members, Nanabi, and to my brother Chum from Abumpe in the Fantiakwa South constituency. Abumpe in the Fantiakwa South constituency. Obi, there is no way the NDC national executives can match the energetic and dynamic NPP national executives ahead of the 2024 election. The 2024 election has already taken shape in favor of the NPP. If you are an NDC member, you should be afraid that you don't know which presidential candidate the NPP will present in the 2024 elections. But the NPP obviously knows who the NDC will present. Mark Ofori Ewo Achim Insutem, also a member of Fantiakwa South NPP. Mark Ofori. Mark Ofori. Yes. Mark Ofori. Agbesi Nuchu says, Obi, ask Nana B, how many Voltarians are executives in the NPP? Ask him again, did the NPP not lie on President Mahama that he allegedly owned a huge hotel in Dubai? This one also says that, Obi, good afternoon. It is not a fact that Asiedun Ketia said in court that we do not have the collated result. He said he has not brought in results to court. The NPP should stop peddling falsehood. Nanabi should stop putting spins on the issue. He should be ready to organize his party into opposition. Eugene Ishen Elliott, NDC Constituency Secretary, Clotte Corley. Let me salute Commander General Nanabi for his good works for the NPP and Mother Ghana. He's spoken well to the heart of all Ghanaians and not just the NPP. May God bless him. Barrister Danny. In the correction there from Dr. Sribo Kweku from the Electoral Commission's office, say Edu say no rather than 52. 52. And yet number, I think you said 54. 54. Okay, 52. Exactitude 5-2. Sure. Dr. Sribo, thank you.
You do say Bantama boy. 50.
I don't know. Like Chumakwa to say.
Medas Yamisha. Area so Yamamadu, Mtadiasan. At the same.
Cancel Medas.
Good. Obi. Yakoba.
Makwaba, my idea.
Ajebo, Penisa Fusion of any above. Sorry, so Yaba. Say, Yakonan, and I be seeing declare who I was a danger zone. Danger zone. Nayan for Pussy organ, and yes, you have one go. Because he could teach 3 I could to them the beans that near
with the benefit of hindsight.
And hindsight.
The
hindsight. The cake was lazy. And see, and until I don't die, all flowers, I'm not going to them. No friend, what? Young, then Diana, police form, and yet my assembly, not to go. Send a new note to me, not to me, I was in touch with the but we Nina Monia de Yamias Yakoba, as from Jim Bibia, Akoboko, the Vecino, and yes, a series. Sanity and Bapa Nakana Samo, into trust. And Yaba Yabama Obibia Trinkwa. Elections, dear. Wow, what the politics here? I will name this year. Elections, you wouldn't say empire. Yeah. Dance a boa, the Farias. 1 year over to Baku, we never Baku win is already Baku. So it's normal, it's okay. The end of the Biamia Namataka was proud to that. Not the Cassim Bahanamata Cassim said, Yea, dear children, your Cassim was a say we are Yakoba, some men, let me do will be at one. And they will be now could push an event. When a day. That is why we needed to be careful, or we have to be careful every single time in our politics because Sabita Frachi, from Kruma, dear Krana didn't mean about. Sure. If Fumba Kumu, dear. Okonomo share bush no omu to adwenya you see na nabi on the left trim on the right. So what I say sanity, we don't always expect people to agree with you, no. And again, as a Christian, I believe that sorry, don't expect every Dominic Harry to also love you. Obi doing no money and na go go nyen benya no no po boy nyina ba asase. So what I say, you know, san we asase so tie yet me nyen pani nyina so mbedo, but e be pe asem with reasons, we do without reason. Yeah. So what I say, we do okay. Because President Moses, we na ye call thank you to any President Mama call. I think me call Sunyan and me call Easting with him and then Ashanti also with him. The can never be. That's Sunyan dear no. Then of Sunyan Central Market. I hope you said that's our own friend Sunyan Market, one of their biggest market. Now woman be a chair, President Mama. Me and a champion. No chair no peno. Was Berman when someone missing. When some brand quantity, that was a most comment. So that yet now economic policies and I mean social issues, whatever issues, and there's of to my exactly. Okay, so what people look at to love you or to hate you, sometimes you have no idea. But in politics, last time I buy a kind, say in politics they will be a issue. Sure. I never more be free paga. No, be national chairman one kind. We bring and can also paga corporate MP because we be this year. And you could be a double fee. And I said that we shall back up every money. I can say, wait, dear. As not from one Indian to me, I was one national is a minute and hobby. That be. So say just at the end of Tomodia, Obi. We wouldn't need to fight ourselves for whatever reason. And we because uni nipa 9 na pre akonya ba chairmanship enipa besa nso se nkron na pre organizer vice chairman and so do na but I for them say be yimiensa but I think they were about also 9 or even 11 no we in kind of money but no almost no do so a very young guy back on PM. I was very surprised that he came
Abanga, NDC Abanga.
Yeah, NDC Abanga. So only no say was very deep
MPP Abanga na NDC.
Yeah, I'm too but that guy a big congratulations to him because one day no many say no but me son apart me who say maybe there was some point in the night about that go my bread. Me who did I young guy and
oh, okay.
I know he was contesting, but I didn't pay attention to the contest because I know there. I mean, deputies I wasn't too much interested. And me one day vice chairman national power. Wow, that is 31 years or so. I mean, that is. I mean, he has done well. He's done well.
What it means is say stay focused that he can become national chairman.
One day, of course. I mean, so one from us run down, over chairman. So so that's it. I mean, behind the scene, and then because there are certain things that we learn on the job.
Sure.
Exactly. So that be who knows? You can be the youngest in the history as a national chairman for a political party. It's possible.
Yeah.
What they say, you know. You better go and then you did a team council one more wedding kunimo. Peninsula team different and never and she said, "One more by your wedding kunimo." Ni here say more baso. You mo munya team council. I made them fee Yamin man no credit somebody on the let camp but I can want some more. So I mean every Tommy can have including the chairman general and Ankasanemo. Yes, the chairman may go, chairman may come. But the chairman general has come to stay.
Johnson has here don't get here.
Exactly. For him, he has come to stay. And then you want Manfortman was square, so pardon me. I mean, because square. I mean the park.
Sure.
No, yeah. And he
almost a chairman may go, chairman may come.
Sanity.
But the chairman general has come to stay.
Wow.
I see you don't get here.
I know. The indefatigable.
Wow, that's about him say. So what kind chairman of Swamp of statement? No, the immediate past chairman.
But to be honest with you, it's like I've been driving the whole of today because from one point to the other, one point to the other, and just
okay.
My who's what issue statement.
I said, "Ne bon shada anyo maybe so."
Sir,
that's a
yeah. If you're training yabo for no, I mean, they are the business. Because Abanians are going for.
Oh.
And no, I mean that is the truth, Obi.
Yeah,
yes, I agree. You want to be watching for nice. 2020, 2020. So 24,
no, 2026.
2026. And I got for. Yeah. So why they don't we and I say on Kwanya Hwadia? Such a man was Samba. Why not? The door is always open. But to see I need the listener
is over.
Yeah, from referee for match in there.
Yeah, but no, Kase. Nsembia ebinum kagu ne ho fi egu ne name accident and reputation no that insensitivity on the part of some people no might make it difficult for unity amope to prosecute the 2024 agenda.
And you be a Canada you see empaniso kafun now come dan mu beda ho pan ni
dan mu beda ho pan
I say obi adam pan obi a kan de obi. You know it. You want the TB. I said in Katian, some bebre I capano, and it's bebre. I'm not saying that it's good. But I said I mean, I didn't do any such thing.
Sure.
Okay. I might have had someone that I was vying for. But some at Bedjum Nipam radio so TV so Savita Fracho and Penny anymore. And I met to a young Pierre to someone who and someone in the cray at the day Casaka century. I didn't map an immediate. No. I won't do that. Ebinum went ahead to do that. Some of us condemned it, said, "Enjoy." And then me raise the flag, say, "Yeah, this year, you never, this year." So you told me, you don't attack the other because you need to be national chairman. First, component NDC used to have co-chairman somewhere in the 90s. Early 90s. Near co-chairman. Now we don't have co-chairman. So it's only one person among the millions who can lead the NDC. Take it or leave it. Your platforms. So I mean, we saw it. It wasn't right. But it's not good against national chairman or former national chairman. Sorry, and it's also not good against General Mosquito.
Yeah.
What I say.
Yeah.
So in as much as he raises his concern about one more case in BT, and I agree with him. Say I mean, since anybody I didn't tell some more kind of things. But the same thing, what is good for the good is good for the Ganda. Why was he also said also against General Mosquito? Because I don't know, and something be a buyer once in the end, it wasn't, I mean, the truth.
Sure.
But for say, you be been to know, and you can sing. Indeed, I agree with him. Says, "Oh, must anyone be? Who's a penny? You fruit in the with my year fruit. The Munjaman Cadia, Ebino. And the so with my jam woman a kappa, no Jamaica, or when you fruit and them say, exactly, yes. So, add there and some bisa about a duty to the Macau trim, Yabakai, Ubi Abakai, Ubi can say for me home. But Nino, he being an elder, they say, so. I saw a penny, sorry, for me. I saw a penny in your manica. Bible say if champion so hold one so do so so nti ada madaroma we dey boko why they can say we na mamemra na nabi na can sim bia
yeah, but answer no, let me wish a happy birthday to former DC under the JM administration Don Kofu Sayini baby na friend drop Bonsu JM and awoda honorable happy birthday to you also say also men kanche na nabi say Yamin Ashanti region man you win national organizer position. Now the strength of Mumu team against Omumu team.
They wouldn't say you elected the 64 battalion infantry.
The 64
battalion infantry.
Battalion.
That is the name I have given them personally.
Wow.
You elected the 64. Now with our military terms now we share you be aware 64 now on the line now 64 near. Obo din 64 no chema and you saw the more back was dare not. So with this team, they're not. They know one more transfer, one more mathematics in which women, but there's any problem with me can say into a can say or can be natural, but initially we pardon.
They're not.
But as you know, I can visit us you, they introduce me and some will chrome and this first I have bastardized almost that I didn't know about judiciary or about EC or about police. Obi, I'm for police, the start. You know some ex-police officer, right?
Sure.
Good. I served very well. I took premature retirement and left. I demand is not above criticism. And yet, me quite me abusi muno. No, retired chief superintendent. Me papa, we as police chief inspector. So I mean, police in there, and we know I've stayed the police barracks, military barracks. Me no say adwuma we ye twon wada pa da bia. Anye dey kan. Nye this phone go dey twon wada pa. Where the police what him this. I'm not saying it is right, but the American say the man is not bad for criticism. So, for instance, for your name, so that's it. Yeah, I can't want to be 94.7. Some Penisa Penny or Trefiman, what I will not can you wouldn't go for account. So, many from so and you say, you can't. Yeah, come where but no, you can't be. For that reason, you continue to, I mean, caution them or remind them wherever they go wrong. It's not, they are not above criticism. Likewise, the judiciary, it's not above criticism. 2021 was a elections year petition where you saw their solicitors issuing statement saying that they don't say they are above criticism. For that reason, people can criticize them. But I did which I agree. Sure. At the end, they said that they are because you can. I mean, one minute I can but they didn't matter. Because I know the saying. A good moving. So that's it. And so it's wrong. But I mean, we show your displeasure, show the entire also in Panajuni. Nako baby.
Yeah.
As I'm so even the judiciary itself said they are not above criticism.
Sure.
And they've always called for concrete criticisms. Reasonable ones for that matter.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
Likewise, easy. Yes, you're easy for Jin Mensan or Tasrebo, they are none of them are above the law or above criticism, sorry. Okay? To almost be and maybe FCC and no we will continue to tell them. A typical one, for instance, is this instance whereby we want to use only the Ghana card to do the registration. Obi, have it me no share kura. Me no say Ghana, your Ghana card the same you soon. You free baby. Obi, your mind be a kind was anyway and then I be a candidate. A typical example is the Europe. 27 member countries are for me Europe, no. That's EU now. What you call the EU national card. FM 94.7. It runs concurrently with your passport, your national passport or international passport, whatever name you may give it. The same. It met me the EU card if you were about from say France to let's say Italy or to Germany, whatever. The same way you issue my passport. A form of ID is accepted across board. Make me issue my EU card as an ID to make any application to the Home Office or whatever. Likewise, I can use my passport to do any application to the Home Office or any other institution or show as an ID anywhere in any time. I accepted. But the high Obi, the medium of getting passport, the medium of getting Ghana card, the same difference being. There's no difference, not even a single difference. Except why we are only two Nabia difference. Not even a single difference. And so, yeah, for whatever reason, you're making your international passport, more or less becoming useless. And then we are looking up to only one item. Yeah, course what to say, Omo edi kana ye nan ye hwe omo nante no enye sa no mo ye no tie hwe de omo ye ne bi ya kan so muntie. So when we hit you on your wrongs and tell you said you ye ne na twisa wachi a na ye tan ye tan na no memenda ya ye to abayi. I saw Dr. Sebo and Dynamos. I don't know whatever they were discussing, but they were sitting together. Omo ye no face omo say on the days minimum say if that no aba ube hu they were sitting on the days. They sat for more than 15 minutes. More than 15 minutes. I know we didn't come. Now, some people have time for and come and say, we're going to young when we say, NC. We're going to young one, we're free east, but no, in southwest. No, we are going to baby. So, what I say? So, technically, we are not enemies. But just that, where you go wrong, or where you think that they are, we are not doing, Obi, you have a question. But I'm not so interested. You can't say interested. Sabi na ye town. And I said, "Nuntino, I said, okay, it's easy for the bay. Everyone said, every election is being done in this country. The political party's constitution, which is, for instance, the NDC constitution. I kind of say, part never to about. If you have to liaise with the EC to conduct our elections, so there's no way. You be sound more baby. Nakamwana was now at Nabasa China Plaza and lawless and the Akosabon Pais in Wakaba Trans and someone be a Cabacano. What I say. But forever and ever, we will continue to be a law abiding political party, and its members will be law abiding citizens. Having said that, the instance MB focus to a can somewhere anymore saying 94 court and the woman evidence and the court and the woman. You see, let's sometimes try to understand the issue at stake. Obi, me no tia se ya ye dunko boy. Se me kan bibia won tia se ya me na bi wan abuza so njam.
Wow.
Adentia.
So na okay.
Okay. And this okoto aba. Na batu na woto ye no. Bibi asi abatu enu. Na won tia se ya. Eh.
One. Me
ba na me.
On kasa no one. Lawyer, trust me.
Say I got to Obi, Nasa about to to and BBC about to minimum yen one is
FM 90
Electoral Commission.
Thank you. So what is wrong for us to ask them to come and explain themselves?
But the process, why a civil procedure? You know, process and civil film.
Process when I say film.
Now, sir, when you go to court, two parties in court, no, one cannot compel the other. To come and witness. Third part now, bit my subpoena.
I know.
Parties in
here. Me say. So obi adwuma ho ban fa sorry obi ekasa so obi adwuma wa yes eba ho ban fa so a why na eyina some no I understand we cannot compare the person but why they say ya no
it is for them to decide so me ya no munya no
dabi wa di atum wa say we say nipa na say clear
absolutely
exactly as for compelling or not compelling is a different matter altogether you know but my point is what you say BBC a eya won say be kire nyeye na say kire mu
Asempa FM
number 2
94.7
yen to about okrom ha. Yeah, for the 2020 elections, MPP was able to collect their results 100%. Were the election declared based on the results that they collected?
That be ECD, no?
Simplicity.
Sure.
It is even if NDC could even collect their results, it has got nothing to do with it, to do. The point here is that the end declare results, and as elections, based on what I collected or what MPP collected, it will be declared based on the EC, what the EC has collected. And one of the answers yet, calculations the first one was over 100%. Now, Mass, you're going to buy some Mass, yes, and pay grand money, John Grand. Your bank calculation is
correct.
Correction now, we are one. What went into that correction? Was there an error? Error on the ban saying, why didn't an error bar? There were so many questions for you to answer. Why if you can an error bar with a man who 100%? Now you're PVP, and a CBP, and a PNC.
But in the EC statement of defense to Momo petition, no, they responded to all those questions. Osei. The courts decided they looked at both and nobody decided.
And I'm saying so we would say two different things. Okay, so yanyi honuntum. Okay, because yes, but Obi. She, Mamuso Assembly. Young comparative analysis to Webigar, Namentuaso. 2013 people court, right?
FM.
One of their case was that there were 22 unknown police stations. Were they not deceiving themselves? Because these police stations are not unknown to you. Pink sheets from those police stations were brought to court. You had to be my star witness. Can you tell us the agents whose name are on the pink sheet? No, I'm body. Did they all sign? Was yes. Do you have anyone among them? Our MPP agent? Was yes, my lord. Call his name. No, body. No. So how on earth can you take Chumbarima Alexander to an agent? Sorry, to a station,
94,
a police station? Non-existent. Now we are in politics. We mean agents. You do go for that one day job. No way. They are paid. So you paid him. Tiadia na wonu say ho and I don't mean mo bi kwata ho. Etua no ka. I quite the results but of course I appreciate on your behalf. And as I kwata na court ka say you know to you. See bako wan 7 dollars. Obi. So let us understand that. I said you get tape say on can as I was saying
video na buy he was seeing
exactly so on video me never video be that I only heard the got the audio
no.
Exactly so ni nyina mu no and some no can you know let's take it as
94.7
number 2 if you come no die on any party for need come why na record better one thing we don't know but that is a different matter altogether ye if you come to be so when you know matter na ofie na mudi when na mabusa questions na uma answer you answer wholeheartedly right thank you and why obi are not doing say oh that one is it's a dent onto NDC, it's a dent onto his political campaign, it's a dent onto his seat and all as chairman and I'm going to say because I didn't think top obi and then na because so person would test you will understand it. Except those who want to be diabolic.
But the NPP has said, say, you owe Ghanaians.
We don't owe Ghanaians any apology. Because what he said, why we went to court, has been explained on countless. I mean, for them, we know them. We don't expect them to be saying something good about whatever you do. And normal. Before I say, I can't someone put on the same one. I mean, that is no news. Okay? Because that is exactly what.
Obesi forms is here.
Meyensi for na me tiamo amana kasa more than 30 minutes. Also care for me.
So unso wakasa ache. Agrago wakasa ache. Wakasa 20 minutes.
No
speaking more than
45 minutes. Me go 20 minutes.
45 minutes. They are not sure we start how many hours. It's not how they
young and movie. Having said that, or can be say General Mosquito see or say wedding or so be kun one wedding.
No, say they will sacrifice even their lives.
Cyclists will be can not as a Ogun Grapple. Maybe so.
And Mungumbia,
no, maybe so. So now can I say, as a tenant said, so what does it? But no, sorry, Obi.
Yes.
That doesn't mean that. I like us upon the catcher.
Okay.
Okay, the opposite I want to say. We are going to do everything possible to ensure, because delegates now for the first time my court delegate conference in most of the time they are more gonna be Amekobi. But for once, and I said this very one, I don't have namin TB that namin TB bar. And you said people sending warning signals to one way or to Mukonman yes and Obi. I heard about 3 different people from different regions saying that thing to me. Abetifi. Yes, almost home by MPB Nibi Copen once of guns. Mukamunye say, and a trigger on 28 had a kind of an anger decision. Say, you're crazy.
See, na Babe, and then one on Babe.
And was on Babe. So for once, this Congress na you and your Congress and you could agro because wouldn't minimum because I'm planning now.
No, sir. Me were baby until I came later.
Okay, fine. But an apano you know my hand no near a day you can see, you can feel, say people were ready and nothing was going to change your mind. Some of the regions IBM no Makasa before they came to the ground told me, say, this is no decision we're taking. Be no best. One more background so that they were going to be simple. That decision that they have taken, they are standing by it. So this one party for the near brief for BB.
Okay.
And idea you near brief for say 2024 we must take power. And we will take power.
With these executives.
I'm telling you. I think my category is my mom said 1 year 6-4 battalion infantry. And for them, you dare not.
Dare not.
They will win and they will do everything possible. Legally right, reasonably correct.
To win power for the
NDC.
Because we can't win. Nanabi, I just saw a story on adomonline.com.
Yes.
Attributed to Joseph Yamin. Or say, I will win 12 seats for NDC in Ashanti region. 12 seats.
Yamin was through.
Or say, national organizer of the opposition NDC is promising to win 12 parliamentary seats for the party in the Ashanti region. Joseph Yamin said the political game has changed in the Ashanti region, which is the stronghold of the NPP. Or say, quote, I will win a minimum, in fact, I'll say a minimum of 7 to 12 seats in the Ashanti region. Mark my word. He stated in an interview on Adom FM's morning show, Jason Sem. Inti, or see 12 seats.
Obi Yamin Kuye. On your mind,
yes.
Ye baba to aba okay studio.
2016, you're in the car too.
No, kuta China phone. Was it or China phone being or in the car? Was it obuso man so man phone be was it there be ono si o man hen phone be kuta. O man hen no we cry there say anya papa. Ga unya iPhone car kan ho a. Meka si abonte obi be di atoso. O man hen me di atoso. Say NDC MPP for me win aba we ya kofa 2016 okay
ohun ye
that video is
the video is anya no nko a ya me kro ya bra na ye secretary no kan ha na ye campaign team for and o ko shebo enu kwa de o mko gigi sika ena ma ni bre bae no o mu lusi 2016 no o mko gigi sika so mo be wini in Ashanti region.
And on declare Operation 1 million votes.
Oh, I mama.
On a castle.
Oh, now was I go. Truly, I agree with you. Oh, Pablo Chetra. Oh, was it conference? Maybe another. Oh, Pablo Chetra. Oh, to me, Pablo Chetra. I'm going to promise Operation 1 million votes. Emma, Koji do. Say no obviously Operation 1 million with 10 seats. Yami Kruye
10 seats to Ashanti region.
Yami Kruye. And you know, that is why I say ye ni momo. Eti my man on the track record, at least the video is there. Obi anko pebinhwe. So I sword in the phone and my no cry me ya. I was koji sad no cry. I was go this aka.
Or this aka.
Or do you know Yami sa fe chebe pro my here to say one ya wo say.
Esa wala.
Hey cry me. Hey cry me.
Esa wala.
Oba ji cry na den meji. Yami.
If you are na me na
ebo. No, okay, we say
my lawyer fan na no si na messing about.
That's what we want me say nim. Why
Yami, you 12 seats. So what can I?
Someone na be kan wo.
That be one more constant.
So did you idea woman so woman so Jamano he know why
no, but you are sure he can win 12 seats in the Ashanti region.
I didn't possible.
Ashanti region.
I didn't possible.
12 seats.
Obi. I didn't possible. My reason is possible.
Obi my council.
Et tout de my reason. Na dem you see. There's a time when I jaw. Some credit. Obi, yeah, me you in the massomni. There's an abi na argument no. And ya NDC for I like you trying to make people understand. I say you are a bit tribalistic. Because young yes and before you can say
national executive.
No, but na ma ukrambo umano Barbara. I must say woman Barbara was a deputy general secretary. She decided to remain there. Okay. She decided to remain there. Even somebody Otuko no deputy, he decided to change. Chibani were deputy, he decided to change. Onu Onu decided to say one change. I don't know change not to. One more car in Pan B.
Here. Yeah,
one more car
they went change you.
No, but see,
and I'm sure do say any money 52 votes.
It is not about say you do say any man 52 votes. Nanabi tini. Adia no baby na duro. Na ye nipa akope anadom ni nyani ne esano.
No one chairman general.
94.7. Okay. Do na ba ni nyina no. Edu say yes and da na wo declare an intention. I was there. Me ni nyina na one station I want to declare an intention so or be contested. So and I have nothing against him. Honorable Ama Ashite, Niama Ashite, for the former Greater Accra Regional Minister. Very fine, noble gentleman. Nothing against him. But only said the power or the decision has to say Ubedi and Nimunasa any one person.
Yeah, or delegates.
Delegates. And they decide whom they want at what point in time.
Yeah.
At this time now, the almost let's leave it to them. There's nothing trouble in it. Okay? Whether we like it or not, me, but many people see me as something because me Kumasi na betra here do dona. Be papa go di police for Kumasi na
Abuji
Kumasi there
tafa fanti akwa.
Na buy for na attack no UK and US.
Yes me feel it. Obi, ni nyina mu no we play and work together.
Okay.
What does it? Yamin has been with Ashanti region for God knows how long. What does it? I mean, sir, now from Santini, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay? It is that you need to when Santini don't come on and they say, you know, Yamin free from of Kumasi and a buyer for national Yatoman. Where we need Barbara free of Kumasi and a bar national Yatoman, where we need simplicity. So you told me to and here party was
Joseph Yamin, national organizer, Barbara Sewasam, deputy general secretary, lawyer Chumberema.
As na council Tias. Me see 2 months ago. Most of me Ashanti region, na general secretary who be me kaise that time.
Yeah, as part of omo way, you
know. Same ewo ho obia wo ho. No mo say omanya renewed love. You see in fact, there is even a quotation attributed to Same. Since the Ashanti region there, Omba stronghold is baby. He said something like that. So what I'm trying to say is that baby I also feel say wakuma wo. As you see, I also audition to be na wonya momo. And now man do say 52 votes no.
Na Oma no. Once so ka so ma ya. As if say, ye na decide to say you know this better.
Constituency is 5. Crowd certainly you crowd to do say kwan ko benya 100. 5 first. Crowd to kwan ko benya 100. And e biem Elvis free yankra. Ninchi free ho. Moto betia no. Otuku no ninchi free ho. Moto betia no. Barbara de o dada. Na me say Barbara crowd de me. I say me na okay. See baby I was your renewed love. Now the deputy general secretary, no, we will not accept it. Me Casa for Ashanti region for we will not accept it. And I make us say Yamin kwade. Obi angry. Come kwade and come som. Say ampa. Me nua no.
And ka de ka be so.
Yamin kwade he. So ye kwan me akwa metimi kwade me ade ama no.
What did ama no?
But when you go for yo. On na kosi contest no.
For chairman, regional chairman.
A serial college to be say. Yamin
wow.
And the move serial college.
Wow, is serial college. Yeah, chaso. Obi angry.
Ayi be busa question be say. Yamapo go busa question. Yamin che ni krom baby ofri o se bibi.
E wa Ashanti region.
Now.
Oh. Nipa onu kwa wagina wa contest for parliamentary kwada so pen.
Now wana.
Wagina. Aspisi Yamin. Aspisi for kwada so. Aye regional secretary pen. Na oba contest e na me nua prempe college ni senior. Ka tenso nko hwe ni krom en kro ben no free so. Ah no ba be gina ho na omu say timi kra kase na we betimi na ko otumfo enu se kwa kwatia.
Nti wotia obi
Can you imagine? Obi.
Wosuma no eda wotia ma o ka se eni. Ai the ho ji na
Can you imagine?
Deɛ na ɔsi
asante hia nim no wɔn sɛ tribe wo ha entimi kɔ
me say ɔsi
ɔmo na ebusa
ɔmo na ebusa sɛ yɛ pɛ ɛnyɛ on the phone
where yes
o say before na kwesi na obi mpɛ wɔ hɔ
sure obi mpɛ yeah
that is the na me say me abu de kuma wo say na wo ta bujire yeah ayi wo kuma sha na etia die nim. And sometimes when you meet you, who say yes, he's a frustrated. So say, party I made him akuma pa.
That's a one.
That's a one. Ka family huni.
Obi emgre no.
Na me child ye ne, baby obi. Nti bona baso.
Okay.
Na me person me tenya say at the national position there, I'm senior. What twini mu tan ya, ni senior na. Afa no prayer no abam. Just afa no ya no abam. Oh there be. Na 12 seats.
Banana otimi we need 12 seats am so be say
wa say we need 12 seats. Who should jai say agro we did say.
Agro me.
Na woni ekura okra ye ji.
Yeah.
Na dey dey am dey. O just you cram cry.
Yeah, in the prayer
12 seats nko boy cram pank me be nko bo. Me say ya me dey say o. Ya me wo ya na pick up no man hen ye ba koje. Ya me pick up so dey ato phone so. No me win about 2016. Na dey use car no cry no. Yeah, watch you. Emma page 1 million vote on na ye the commander no be anymore.
Obi
drop budget.
O me do aso nya.
Oh yeah.
Go show you. What am I do?
Oh no any other we are. Any other man.
Into we are miss me.
Oh we are so be. We kwa me jeni nyina ma. E be ni me nua no. We are me jeni nyina ma. Ana ho me nua asema okay. We oye lawyer. Me wo bu sonko de man. Look. He who alleges
must prove.
And you say obi na ye na dwuma. Etino opa no ayi asem obusa asem so ayi ano. Pa kokota you don't expect say nyamfa nipa no betra adakam. Na ehona you want to engage in fishing expedition. What are you talking about? Court then have a pardon. Look, or try as and called Bafa 2012
FM
2012 presented a solid matter before the court. In fact, that compelled the electoral commissioner then to appear before the court. Because I don't say the open you can remain silent. Hey, and once you be goose and I'm silent here. And he knows. Chumbarima Esquire, he knows that I dance here open with the opa undi and your court near dance kutom no the buguso. It open when to me I'm for compelling evidence ama a bit to me to electoral commissioner I'm gonna baby na noa or say ma mo present him asem nya ni hu say mo asem no eye uhuro atente uhuro hwinim no so no kwa onyama because some nya wodi ka cheche mu pen nyame kanene the political aspect how you lied to your people that you had won the elections and you wiam I don't hear some make you answer na be won wia won so no also kuta dance bi a wo de kose figures we na mekuta e kodru ha na dane akwakoye sei so that is how and this leadership no fairly yeah they failed because moko dada mo nkofo se mu wini abai and look at the mayhem they caused tension about Kroma obi we aware I say Accra ha ase ntokwa bi ba be si na emwa huhu ni ka ye ntia se na ye ni kasasa sana mwa Accra no 16 regions even 5 regions kwa montimi an quality 5 montimi anye sana even manual collation kwa no montimi ansanye obi me kan sembi na no me say ebra na ye coalition center now share how magnificent well equipped the place was then now be share NDC for the omu ye no mudi TV to say omudi TV 3 4 bi afem na as a betting shop bi near the TV 3 4 bi afem na na horse racing e wa ha na ye football wa ha as a betting shop bi they were not serious. That is why I make us say they should not visit their incompetence on Ghanaians. When to me anye. So on that basis, no, and I get this super judges voice, yeah, Justice Apo, NDC for super no all because I say officer don't get here oba hen see if the figures were correct okay on that basis from your own collation what was the total number of vote cast? So my lord, I have not brought any figure to court. Me, I sat in the courtroom for the entire 2 months and it was pathetic how Osei answer questions.
Asempa FM.
Yes, electoral commission did to Musa. Yes, Osabeche, but now I affected the total vote cast and I affect your Obianzo vote. And correct. And that is so you want to base Mukase Nyano on the mistake electoral commission and one you. So that is why I say money Ghana for ye. You were insincere. You were dishonest. And me didn't who ya ye pa your man Pendera Mahama. Because it was his elections. He took the decision to go to court. It was John Dramani Mahama versus Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the electoral commission. It on nice winning so and you see so we had the position of former President Mahama. It's now court them hearing no the number of days are a day. Then 19 oba emu mienu pe. The very first day the case was called and the very last day a pronouncement about one spec pronouncement because on him so near some into unexpect anything good from it. So lawyer, that is what we are talking about. That first of all, you say taxpayers' money. You say your daje tension I the back room. It was needless. So and then through your elections, only minimum you know be PPM. And one you know be PPM when say Obekaya elder of Swampofo. Ni tape be PA ya or say yendi born in fan share MPP for. Yenko kidnapping ko for fan share MPP for. Yenko dear to trust and fan share MPP for no. Sa tape no ebe to no. A bromoko campaign and elder of Swampofo. I can say or no one party for and a recording no and a debate to then he had no confirm say the voice. Na party for on one party for na number Toma MPP for. But
from day one he said say in the voice. But the tape was doctored.
Almost
say voice ne dey in the voice.
But say doctored.
But
campaign ya uji to say wonko for and I record no Toma MPP for. Then the second tape was that of Johnson Esedu Nketia saying say ni case bia. Ye case yentimi kwa anya coalition. And to me, you are caught without evidence. He said it on the tape that we had to go to court with Bianco. So that is why I make us on that basis. And me and Ghana for emotions, that is why you need to apologize. And you see, former President Mahama, a certain penchant, every opportunity. Say the judiciary obey go mu hufia na electoral commission and say onya opportunity call outside that command lecture be. And again, he had to throw some mud at the judiciary again. Meanwhile, you didn't have a case. Meanwhile, you didn't have a shred of evidence. Meanwhile, asema amokono na nyina so bi anim. So me and none of me can say me kwa the massam party no kwasam pani. Enya opinion said in Ketio can say we have not brought any figure to court. Enya papa yo can say ya mano biscuit your friend
Rojo Metal
no and then Dr. Pesa White I no say nipa akwa collation na oni abre wo collation center no so be 2 days wo fa laptop aso an fa charger wo charger wo fi. Are you serious?
So a referee to me back.
So these were the incompetent people managing the NDC electionary process, and when you finish you want to visit your incompetence on Ghanaians. So wo laptop mu a wo de kwa collation wonim se baby a woko no beda ho okoya was wager o charger e wo ho no be kan we court what be kan say mo si court wenya look at the drama that went on the courtroom yet na ye didi a judges for them. And you see council we need to separate
Asempa FM
criticisms from attacks, from pure attacks. So lebo the judicial unanimous FC modie yenimo modie bako kra de obekaya Dr. Ayene had to come and apologize because he had said, say, Kamia Kwesa Omukuta, verdict no Mboto, Omukuto Kumudada, no Muyepi. That is an attack on the judiciary. That is not criticism. Yeah, we need to separate it. So the fact that Obiaya there, one and arguing and Kobenkrum into which it is purely different from you attacking that institution. And that is what is happening. Because I won't know institution from Unanimous FC. Go and read the speech our former President Muhammad Demaya. When we say be seen a former president won't consider defeat. But meanwhile, you don't have a case. After be seen on consider defeat, be seen on Friday, His Excellency the President, Nanado Danko Kufado, and congratulating say, Openiwa Hade. Onye. When Nanado lost in 2012, court 8 months. In fact, they did na 4-3. He had the opportunity. Sen Kosabe could review, and review could have changed the verdict because na a clear opportunity. In this case, na 7-0. Into Kokra no Kranya de Besses and Bibiasa. Nana and before all your press conference, he had called former President Mahama. And Wabonaba said, Uncle Kodbium, is your president. And some of your press conference to say on the Supreme Court and Yajin. However, Wajatum. That is leadership. And that is the difference between His Excellency the President, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, and former President John Dramani Mahama. Only Ghana for any Yanya sa, and for Ghana for Kumania Grossa, and for Ghana Dream in Grossa.
Asempa
Only case, only case.
94.7.
Nya court them having a Kupe case. Nya court them, I say, and they can Yabituja. Senam communicates. Chachukra no sing yasam kranya de obedi sa evidence tantan we na modem media and nya de amedi munum kra. However no I will choose a different route. No, why do we deserve this? We don't.
Okay.
Obi the only issue am de ebeso so anse nya mencha de ene enema ekofom kakra yenya no yenkan yehumum asoman senanka dollar no esinsen wiem se nanka ekona ka be hu twa nko be twa boy power mo conference unso man kan wasem ka ana one
oh chere speeches na omoma ye no
minim I stand to be corrected
but they still spoke about economic John Mahama used economic mismanagement
dollar na nkasa no economic me tekwa na me bofo me former President Mahama de onni any moral right we are you superintended over Dumso for 4 years. This was a Mahama made pandemic. So we share a year pandemics are by coronavirus in Finland. Ukraine Russia wars are by a Biasa and you be in Finland. 4-5 years net to Dumso. Did we catch industry players? That you are not smart. That is why you are laying off workers. You told us that we should prepare to pay more if you want to enjoy stable electricity. You told the unemployed young persons that you are not a magician to be providing jobs. All of these things you said it. In fact, you told us at a point that if the kitchen then is too hot, then all of this you said it. At the point you said that now you are even beyond criticisms. Now you are a dead goat. You are now showing remorse for some of these comments. That you are a dead goat in Tinyao can be an ENT. All of these things former President Mahama said. Look, former President no. Now no TikTok ibia me hu ya branch ben so friend Rasto say Mahama Beso boss Mahama Ben amuken. Dum so no so Mahama na Mahama wa kwasha atade foforo. Yenim former President Mahama eji o kasa ansem na aya na Ghana for ayo musre nyame no mukre nie atorenchema ayeko mu no enye na nada danko kufa na kofo and everybody knows I am a for obi e ka wasem ene nyame ncha de ai obi say petrol price e kofom e bon price e nkoso ankofom ene sidna say ene rate say
I have to check because me check
ene rate e kofom I say number 8 baby. Say me many number 8 baby, which is remarkable. We are expecting class about further down. Timmy so why order the biakona kosisa. They go nyasa ka na bebo. Anyasa ka na bebo. Ene 15.3% of so we say transport for somati so. Be stress almost grant so further down. guta fo nso ahyebo se omum kofo na state ye dey etete enema so no ne ade eti obi nyame cha de enema eguso a ekọ ne nim se nyame adaroma ebekoso anso no aye nema ye obi bronya emesre obi amompae na menu se nyame de betwa kama menu se ni jenso be krum enema be ba fom petrol be ba fom no nema nyan e ba fom NDC for de ka omko nanka dollar nanka kodu 20 nanka mo de o campaign trimoden ko awo e ka omko nanka dollar no asai ye Ghana cedi nanka kodu nanka mo de o campaign ade e ba fom ani nye eba for me Michelle madam for back I didn't eba for me asem ne be ka bi madam NDC ni omo ni hwe to be no assume Asempa FM 94.7
mate Henry Nana Boache Nana B ena motel en kano me da say lawyer Chumberema me pacho any other business ni sorry
Chumfani
Bobby
yes
when you going to
okay, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
So,
because you see, Chu must have sent me another story. I say, Anopedia Yamin can say more. Osei NPP National Organizer Nanabi is my small boy, Joseph Yamin.
Of course, that's Sunday. But anyway, Obi.
Obi, so yes, lawyer.
What is the current interest rate?
Interest rate. Okay, let me
show me.
Yeah, my show me.
One we run and networks in the
oh, yeah, you my pals. Anyway, so let my show my wine.
Lawyer ref.
And Nika Sembia, Nanabi Kaya, the VSCR, say dollar number from you're more on Basso.
We are not out of the woods yet.
Dollar number from.
I think it's somewhere around 34.50.
Thank you very
much. We're a bank lending rate.
All right.
Tradingeconomics.com.
Okay.
Yes, indeed, 34.50.
34.50.
Yes.
Thank you. 2016 December.
Dollar rate is
between 8 and 9.
Check it.
8 and 9.
But I think it's around 9.
Interest rate was also
check it. So also check
it. Check the dollar rate.
Okay, let me check from my Twitter account.
You check it now. You use your day.
Anyway, so as I'm trying to refresh my home. The ambassador can.
We're not talking to go.
Refresh my The ambassador can you be?
Yes, with you.
We had this government leadership telling Ghanaians in 2016, sir. For instance, let me quote them well. Dr. Baumian
94.7.
Let me quote Nanado first. Nanado in August 2016, Osei. Ghana MPP or the MPP will stabilize the currency exchange rate through prudent and disciplined macroeconomic management. Can anybody tell me that under the Nekufuado today, there is a disciplined macroeconomic management? Can anyone be bold and honest to himself or herself and say that today?
Asempa FM 94.7.
The same man, around that same 2016, I say, bida, NT bida, say $1 in our cities then. Na a year 3.47. Na a year as a result of bad leadership. As a result of bad leadership. And I'm going to and I was a $1 was all $1 at 3.47 in 2016. What it was. Around December 2016, then not about me answer the name. Honestly say Ghana deserves better. And not high interest rates. Check interest rate. Not high interest rates. Ghanaians deserve better. And under his leadership, being the chairman for the economic management team, can he be bold and point to his chest or beat his own chest?
Asempa
FM Ghana for under his tenure, under his leadership. Interest rate, ekolo. To be our be in a juma. Say budua, say juma kasi. Oko bank so kofa besi na kwahye na adwuma mu a interest na efo insi hu no e form under your government insi hu na efo na the same people said was say high taxes. How many new taxes were introduced under this government in their 2023 budget? It's about 13, right? Obi. It's yana Nikas and MPP for sorry. They are trying to portray things and make things look like say one more day under their tenure no. And I got him will be almost what's it? They say something about dollar na from and maybe almost say no my I'm an from name woman and yet external what's it?
Time was young.
Yeah. You know it's funny. Obi. The person can afford to say the NDC is refreshing your minds on the words of the MPP. And thanks be to God, said they have not left government. They are still there. But then someone catch them on my Bobby Su had natural. So $1 $1 to a city was around 3.47. Now see a memo born in a banya when one more than the Yakudru Sa. And now they nam na I was say to me, it will still be a worse government. And it was shameful government, even if the dollar comes down all the way to 54 cities. Because you didn't accept 3.47. Why 3.47 Antum?
Now COVID in your
okay? You see, I am how on earth can you mention COVID?
Lawyer, time
okay? When you know very well, say through COVID, Sika Munya ye, Abambi and Yabida. But what yet Sika no party faithfuls. I'm a scanomadi.
Obi. World Bank. Obi, World Bank confirmed that we have used the money.
Example. Fantacosa District Assembly Office. Near Chies Kama Party faithfuls. MBB coordinator Nantiba Menchebisa Mindu an easy card, voters ID card. He walked to me asking me, say, May one more about this can be ana. That was the question he asked me. Knowing very well, say, you guys were sharing the money to your party faithfuls. What does it? You are sharing the money to your party faithfuls. Then we come and sit there and tell us, say, oh, cover the buy now no money. But IMF have been very honest to Ghanaians. The IMF have been very honest to Ghanaians. What make Ghana for say when they first approached them? IMF become here to say, "Oh my boy, dear ne." According to Yaya Statistical Services, almost inflation. I'm saying 50 point something, right? Last one I buy, and the man boy was so broke. How much money do you money at three? And Obi, I'm not from still, and the man boy said, "I didn't. I was so." According to their own figures, so let me rely on that. IMF my TSS. Inflation jump because when my boy Ghana for complaining no and yet external factors biara and of course you know it's on record, but you still get them sitting on radio, sitting on televisions, defending this undefendable acts. No more defend it. Near Kacharo and Aban Naya, Russia Ukraine war. Russia government through their foreign mission statement that so everything that you have relied on, it has been disproved. Institutions in our yet this government keeps shielding themselves against those things. Why na mukazi mwenyano? Why na mukazi mwenyano? Umama ni wa una swada. Umama ni wa una da mche na swada. Omuye. Oba promo na kan. Eti no wodi a wo nkoso nya wo sa. Wo nkoso nunu wo sa. Oh, dollar na ba fom. Me say in as much as Nana Akufo-Addo did not accept 3.47, no attributing say as a result of bad leadership. No? If anything, if the dollar does not even come down even lower than that 3.47, why nothing? That is my mark for him. He has done nothing because he didn't agree to 3.47. And the whole person the MOS say, what they are echo 15 and I will do 9 is a 10. We can't praise you, and I will never praise you. Put me on record. I will never praise you because when some vota basubo biara Omra 103.47 antum.
Simplicity.
Who can say who vice president that I can said that time 23 no person vice president was saying say me can we are was the interest rate cost so na Ghana food deserve better and number interest rate na 30%. What mean ya wo when you must suffer and you know how much some working to bring things down. Inflation is still up, it's going up every now and then. Interest rate is still up, high taxes now both, you know. Wow, to take Ghana for say Ghana for deserve better than because there is high taxes, you know. Just in your 2023 budget in Kwame, with the 13 new taxes rubber. You fought and rose against VAT. And under your leadership, directly and indirectly, you have increased VAT 3 different occasions. 3 different occasions.
4.7.
I'm using the word directly and indirectly. The indirect increase when you split the debt fund, the NHIL, and the VAT. So come on, mass in a year, you see an increase compared to the old figure. Except you don't know how to calculate it. And the following year you brought COVID levy on top. On my buying now, what is one month for COVID levy? America, come and citizens. I was in the US. But up to today, they are not charging citizens of America COVID tax. Yet, COVID levy. Obi. And then you are still proud of yourself, still bold to defend these things and tell Ghanaians, say, oh, yard. And how? Kamene wasabre no moji mo phone so tom aban we kwani aban obetera konya so boni bia betenu bia no opo bi di kwese no o de kwese obi twum na aye obi na aye on de nya hwe ni hu so da bia ni hu so da bia ko fod na ban ene ne ambi before hu so Queen Elizabeth we kwani ene ade ba ya ande yan fa hwan kwese no COVID ba COVID na amaba na nyi Russia Ukraine war anamaba na nyi countries never blame Russia Ukraine war. They do so because of the things that comes from those countries, that country to their country, especially when it comes to gas. Most of the Western countries, and especially the Europe, they take their gas supply from Russia and the Ukrainians. Most of them. But yeah, the entities are. I never hear what gas plant. What's a gas pipeline?
But apart from gas, there are other things that are free those two countries.
Very few things.
Especially
very few things. You saw the country issue a statement. One issue, you saw it. They outlined the list of things that we don't even take from them, even those that we take from them. So we can't really attribute it to them. One more complaint, they are doing so because of the chunk of things that they take from them, which is very serious and highly needed in their country. Not compared to our case.
94.7.
Not compared to our case. But at the time, you go to yet even those countries in one more gross effects. Obi, they are doing their best. Their economies are not crashing. Finance ministry for statement be no issue.
Yeah. And suspending debt payments, repayments.
What I say? You are leaving this country into a crash. You are crashing us to the wall. When said there will be no haircut, I sat on this platform and said, there will be haircut. Man was there will be no haircut, and that's one we see.
Asempa
and no one we see.
94.7.
Tell us whether there is haircut or not. There is haircut today. I said it here on this your show. So there will be haircut. They were defending it left, right, center. Said there will be no haircut. And haircut in Aban. But the truth is what we will tell Ghanaians. Those who want to listen should listen. Because here I don't get anything to lie, so I will not lie for any reason. Those who know me will tell you I'm a straightforward person. I speak my mind. I say it as it is. But no cranny back at Ghana. About when you're able to imagine a day. I buy or catch yourself no any kind of answer. Now, question what you but when umpe. So Ghanaians should remind that and be mindful of these things and these very people. Jerry Rollins told us, they are the same crop of people who deeper as they keep going, they just change their names, but they are the same. Thank you.
Lawyer Chumberry Mani attending Ekosiisen On Asempa FM and Eastern Regional Minister birthday. Honorable Seth Champon, 51 years of age. Honorable, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Sounds one of our station pastors, Reverend Oforiata, Sofo Oforiata, and a happy birthday to you. We love you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond, and keep doing what you do best. Thank you. TDC in Sose Affordable Housing Project Community 26 Boom Tema na adanya oma bruegu na okoko hua. Ja, studio apartment, 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom flat. In fact, prices this charge every 130,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, I'm of favorable payment terms. No would kakra, spacious parking areas, commercial and recreational centers. TDC in Society ultra modern 3 bedrooms apartment. Our site 3. Community 1 off the Stadium Road, just opposite TD's head office. No, will be nice ones. You can also enjoy the panoramic view of the city center by renting our retail office spaces at TDC Towers within the heart of Tema Community 2. Our affordable and flexible payment terms await you. Into the TDC in Kobo 0596914432. Beboa papa na so wa pedaine bi ato ede ato ehia pa men Canada obenum nsu a awake purified drinking water and you come from our Access Bank and so a bank of choice called where salaried work and quadia or salary account no could be our Access Bank and be part of the triple salary promotion. In fact, when you open a salaried account or Access Bank, you can have access to our Empower salaried account. Automatically enjoy free interest on payday loans, on pick now pay later loans, on fly now pay later loans, and other personal loans. You also stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. School fees, scholarships, DSTV Plus free subscription, cashback rewards, free insurance cover, and many more. Just switch your salary account today and enjoy this and more. The promo is on till 30th April 2023 in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. Access Bank 53 branches across Ghana. In the BBR your branch Access Bank or some more than banking. Bomode sawodo ho ebeshemiena aboafo ni nyinara ase Broly Africa eboaye papa Broly Africa so say any car insurance e wo se wutua annual premium kase ebum back no etwem ya mana ye simple amount every week wutua just 32 cedis 99 pesos for your third party car insurance. 32 cedis every week. Na wetua ewie no nya third party come especially more muchi Uber, Bolt, Yango, Shaxi. This is an opportunity for you. Unya sikani bumu kutua annual premium na Broly any Alliance Insurance and account toma boano and this amazing offer at the Bremo. The Broly pay small car insurance offer. Free 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Access Bank and so boy Agbeve Herbal Center MoneyGram so aboy in papa say ne you send this car na say we receive this from anonea. It should be via MoneyGram if it's from the UK, from US, from Germany, from Italy, and in fact over 200 countries across the globe. You know which platform to use. MoneyGram Obapa products and so say and saying the Africa Queen Mark Obapa sardine Obapa tomato paste abedja so EcoBank Ghana the Pan African Bank mo pesa mo bombo dines we see do time also so Rockstars roofing sheet na DBI ye come from Rockstars roofing sheet near Papa Brutal men Canada Omaje roofing manufacturing company of the year 3 times in a row. They have no competition, I tell you. A Consolidated Bank Ghana also we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission say any HIV/AIDS infections near Kosro inti if it is not on it's definitely not in. Munshan in Somai Jabina Pharmacy the Garlic ACE tablets no abajaso Nisi Pharma so the Cofron Plus and a Leumatrona ye malaria drew tatashe unya tested positive for malaria we drew Leumatrona. Nova Plaster home decor papa fie almost all per plaster boards. Oh, Nova Plaster Omu boy juma brutal omu achimota just around Kantanka showroom or Nova Plaster omo brutal. My life insurance, anya my way no I can no way. Upe phones ato bronya, upe sa auto phone di obi bronya. Franco Trading Enterprise phones papa. Ifi Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.